Greetings, beautiful one.
My prince, you almost made me jump out of my skin.
Yeah, I can see it. It's clear. You look startled. Sorry. Are you troubled in any way? Or are you sick? Talk to me. Make bold to tell me anything. What troubles the most beautiful woman in the Idemili kingdom?
It's nothing, my prince. I am fine.
But you look troubled. Tell me anything troubling you. I am the most powerful man in this kingdom. What disturbs you, my goddess?
You are indeed a nice man, my prince. I appreciate your generous offer. But the truth is, I am fine. There's nothing wrong with me.
I'm sorry. I maybe should know your name, but unfortunately I don't. Can you oblige me the pleasure of telling me your name?
My prince, I am called Adadiche. Adadiche is my name.
What a unique name for a unique maiden. Adadiche. A daughter that is different. You are beautiful. You are a woman of inexplainable splendor. The glow of the sun and the moon are nothing compared to the glow in your eyes. Your beauty radiates. Whoever gave you that name deserves a cow. I can go on and on and on. And to tell you the truth, if I were a musician, I would compose a number of songs just to celebrate your beauty.
My prince, thank you very much. You are indeed a unique man. In a very long time, no one has ever made me smile like this. Thank you so much.
And no one has ever taken my breath away like you did. Please, can you do me the pleasure of seeing you again?
Should we not go and see what he's doing with the maiden? Are you stupid? Eh? You may go. If you have made up your mind to go, go. When you are done, bring feedback to me. Go. Are you saying I should go alone? Are you not the head of the guards? Why are you not coming with me? Oh! Yeah, have you seen it? No, you've asked a question that you should answer yourself. With that, with what you've said now, you may also understand why I'm the head guard. He gave instruction. We should not come closer. It simply means we shouldn't move. We should wait here. Why do you want to violate the rules? Okay, don't provoke me. Don't provoke me. I am the head guard. Oh, yeah, are you looking at me because of my size? You want to say nonsense? Do you want to say nonsense?
Greetings, Nne.
This is Neil. This is the first time you've smiled in days. Singing?
Yes.
Is a plus. Unless, yeah, Adadiche, if you think you found a way to bypass me and participate in that festival of beauty, then you will...
No, Nne. Do not worry yourself. Far from that. I am just excited.
This is new. So new. Oh, daughter of mine. What do you have up your sleeves?
What? She said that to you?
I don't know what to call it, but those were her exact words.
Why do you look as if you are no longer ready for the Festival of Beauty? Listen, all plans have been put in place for you to emerge the main winner of the Festival of Beauty, and to further make history by becoming the first leader of a D-Day group that will emerge queen in this kingdom. And this can never happen if you are not in the mood of a winner.
I came to ask you for a favor, my king.
Are you no longer that maiden that rose to bail my son when it mattered most? Ask me whatever it is. If it is within my powers, it will be yours.
My king, I want dancing to be dropped from the things that the maidens would do that day.
Why do you want me to do that? The Festival of Beauty is that sacred festival in Idemili Kingdom that comes once in every 14 years. Winners emerge and they become members of their D-Day group. And the main winner becomes the leader of the group. It is all about dancing. Why do you want me to drop dancing?
My king, it's not as if I am not a good dancer. I dance very well. But I am afraid that the other maidens have trained so hard that if it's all about dancing, I might not be the winner, my king. That is why I want you to drop dancing from the Festival of Beauty.
Okay, consider it done. The woman in charge will be instructed in time. It will be limited to a test of knowledge. You will win.
Thank you, my king.
In my capacity as the king of Idemili Kingdom, I declare this festival open. I am aware that our maidens have learnt a lot of dance steps in their quest to entice Ozo-Idi to emerge as winners. I hereby overrule everyone. Dancing is too basic to be the basis for this competition. Our maidens must prove to us that they know our tradition. Knowing our tradition and our ways of life is what will make anyone become the winner of this context. Negu, over to you. What is it?
I humble myself before thee, revered king of Idemili.
Go straight to the point. We don't have all the time in the world.
I believe I speak the mind of all the maidens here. We have trained very hard for this occasion. We are ready to dance and entertain our people. Why are we finally barred from dancing?
This is my era as the king of Idemili Kingdom, and I must be allowed to administer at all fronts. Anybody can dance, and I am particularly convinced that dancing is nothing. I will not allow any maiden to confuse Ozo-Idi with their premeditated dance steps. You are the one in charge. Ask them questions. And Ozo-Idi will tell us who the main winner is.
A new day has come in the land of Idemili. A new shown us their favor. Obona de Wama, Ifoma Gago, Festival of Beauty in the land of peace. Obona de Wama, Ifoma Gago, Festival of Beauty in the land of peace. Festival of Beauty.
So, who amongst you maidens is bold enough to be the first in the question and answer session? Well done, beautiful maiden of Idemili.
Thank you.
You have done well. Are you ready to answer the questions?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm ready.
So, tell me, what's the interval between this year's Festival of Beauty and the next?
Uh, 7 years.
Is that your answer?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Is that your final answer?
Final answer.
Okay. But you're wrong. The Festival of Beauty holds every 14 years. There's no need for you to be embarrassed. The Festival of Beauty is simply an opportunity for us to enlighten our people more on our customs and tradition. So, you failed today to learn permanently. That's okay. Are you ready for your question?
Very well, Nevu.
I like that.
Thank you.
So, can you tell us, at what point is the Banku ceremony complete in Idemili and the entire Igbo land at large?
The Igbo ceremony is complete as soon as the bride shows us her groom.
Is that your final answer?
Yes, Nevu.
Are you sure?
Very sure.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong.
Oh, say it. Okay, my daughter is dressed.
Tunegu, how else is the Igbo ceremony complete?
The ceremony is complete after the groom and the bride receive the elders' blessings and the man takes his wife home.
Okay.
So are you ready for the next question?
Yes, Negu.
Can you tell us how many kinds of priests we have in Idemili?
1, Negu.
Is that your final answer?
Yes, Negu.
Are you sure about that?
Very sure.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong again.
But Negu, Idemili has only 1 ezonu.
That's not what I meant when I asked that question. Idemili actually has 2 different kinds of priests. One by hereditary lineage and the other chosen by the different deities for their services. The children of those ones do not automatically take over from their fathers. So, are you ready for the next question? You don't have to be afraid or feel embarrassed by this. Like I said earlier, the Festival of Beauty is simply a means for us to enlighten our people more on our customs and tradition. So you see, you don't have to feel embarrassed.
Negu, I'm sorry. Just that I'm really getting agitated.
There's no need for that. Calm down. Beautiful maiden of Idemili. Are you ready for the next question?
Yes, Negu.
Can you tell us the chief agricultural produce we have in Idemili?
Yam and cassava.
Is that your final answer?
Yes, Negu.
Are you sure?
Very sure.
You're wrong again. What happened to the cocoyam, melon, pumpkin, plantain, pepper?
Yawa, she got for because. She got for.
Mama ye kwege oba opasia owebiwe owesia opasia oyoba mama ye oba opasia.
My sweet, beautiful daughter, I am sorry. Words cannot express how sorry I am. What I do, anything I do, you think hurts you. I did because I love you. You are my eyes. If I express the reason behind my actions, you will never understand. But if hating me is the price I have to pay for you to follow the right steps in life, I will take it. It is certain this is a storm, but every storm brings with it hope. By morning, everything will be clear again. My sweet daughter, I love you so much, and nothing can ever change that. I love you.
The Festival of Beauty is not the end of my life. Let the lucky maidens enjoy themselves. I trust the gods to bring everlasting joy to me.
Beautiful maiden of Idemili, are you ready to answer your questions and become one of the winners?
Yes, I am ready.
Good. Can you tell us about division of labor in Igbo land?
Huh? I don't understand.
Okay. Tell us how labor is divided or shared between men and women in Idemili.
Oh, well, the men go to the farm and hunt, while the women do the cooking.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Sure.
So, are you saying that women do not farm or cultivate lands in Idemili?
Women do farm and cultivate. And I also know that a newly married woman is given a farm to cultivate and feed her family.
If you knew that, why then did you say that farming is exclusive to men?
I am sorry. I wasn't thinking right when I said that.
Okay. Are you ready for the next question?
Yes.
In Idemili, it is an abomination to kill the sacred python. Why is it so?
It is just a tradition that we met. It has been there, and that is how it has been.
Yes, I agree with you. We met it so. But why is it so?
Well, sincerely, I think that question should be for the men.
Onye macha, onya, for the men.
Are you, by that submission, questioning my ability to host this event?
No, Nai. I am not questioning your ability at all. It's just that the question about why we don't kill the python in Idemili, it's something that we met like that. And if there's any reason why the elders made such decision, the men should know.
Yeah. In Idemili, a woman is expected to know everything about the custom and tradition. Except for one thing. As a matter of fact, it is a taboo for a woman to talk about that thing. What is it?
The masquerade.
Brilliant! So why then did you not say the python?
My name is Ozokwor. Have you seen anybody bearing that kind of name before?
Why will you ask me that? No, are you planning to frighten me with your name? Well, my name is Okomado. A dreaded hunter that already killed a lion. Do you know what that means?
So because you are a hunter, you think you can hunt that maiden and succeed?
Listen, men of Idemili are known to say things the way they are. Why are you twisting everything? Yeah? I just need to know who that maiden is. I never said I am planning to hunt her.
That maiden in the past has rejected men that are far, far better than you. Eh? What makes you think she will be interested in someone like you? Or are you trying to rape a maiden of this land?
Nicola, no. Why do you say a thing like that? No. Why should you say a thing like that? If I was planning to do anything stupid with her, will I stop you asking you questions about her?
Well, I have one advice for you. Stop following that maiden before some people of this land will read meaning into it and treat you like a criminal.
What? No. Why will I stop a madman and ask him a question? Look at this fool parading himself as a man of Idemili kingdom.
Beautiful maiden of Idemili. In Igbo land, the use of the left hand is highly prohibited. Why is it so?
It is seen as a sign of disrespect in Igbo land.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Especially when the person is not left-handed from birth. It is seen as a mark of disrespect for the person to attend to another, more especially an elder, with the left hand.
Useless skill. What is the need for the long explanation?
Brilliant! I love the answer you guys gave. I was beginning to think that none of you maidens here could answer my questions and give the answers just right. I love the answer you gave.
Thank you, Nebu.
The next question is directly linked to the first one. In Igbo land, what happens when a child causes the fall of an elder?
The offender must kill an animal for a ritual.
What animal?
It all depends on who the elder is. The animal will depend on the title of the man. It may be a goat, a cock, a ram, or even a cow.
Chizo, I will be surprised if Ifaka emerges the main winner of this festival.
Me too, never. Me too. She's just too brilliant today.
Quiet. Brilliant answer. So do you know why a child must kill an animal when he or she causes to follow an elder?
It is believed that if the child does not perform the ritual, he or she may not live up to the age of the elder he caused his fall.
Your Majesty, I agree that the strange man instructed us not to be part of the festival.
And that is why I called for this urgent meeting. I have been waiting for the Igwe to end his jokes and hear from us.
Your Majesty, what I am saying is it not better for us to confront him with the information at our disposal?
And gain what in the process? We, their D-Days, have decided to stay away as instructed. Let us remain here till the end.
Yes. If we look at it closely, she might be making some sense here. We cannot dismiss her without looking into her points.
Whatever point she has is not necessary. The festival is one that a murderer will declare open. It is our duty to seek for justice. First, who was murdered? Secondly, who is the murderer? It is our duty to find out.
What I know is that a woman does not break kola nut here in Idemili. It may happen somewhere else, but certainly cannot happen here.
And do you know why it is so?
Oh yes. Kola nut is that sacred nut used by the men to communicate with the gods and our ancestors. A woman has many duties in Idemili. Directly communing with the gods is certainly not one of them.
I am still with this maiden. Why are you here?
I believe we are wasting the time of the king and the elders in council. We should know who the winner is immediately.
Okay, go back. I'm not done yet.
You're not going anywhere.
She has a question to ask. So, can you tell us all you know about the traditional Igbo calendar?
In the traditional Igbo calendar, we have 4 days in a week. They are Eke, Orie, Afo, and Nkwo. 7 weeks make up a month, 28 days in a month, and 13 months in a year. At every last month of the year, an additional day is being added. They are Onwambo, Onwabo, Onwifeke, Onwano, Onwagu, Onwajana, Onwalomchi, Onwailomuo, Onwajana, Onwandichi, and Onwauzalose.
Ozo Idi, I believe we have come to the end of the process. Over to you now.
Over to me to do what?
To tell us who the winners are and who the main winner is.
Oh yeah. Ozo Idi is truly a man of integrity. He's proven to be exactly what the girls have chosen for us.
I always knew he was different.
Indeed. Now we can beat our chests and say we have a credible priest in the land. I want us to understand we are going to war. And Ozo Idi is our closest ally. If there is any objection, I want you to speak now.
My king, are you sure he received your summon?
I am beginning to ask myself that same question.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Please permit me to whisper something into your ears, Your Majesty.
What?
I beg to leave, Your Majesty.
Is anything the matter? Huh? That I, the king of Idemili Kingdom, must come before the deity if I must speak with him.
Your Majesty, this is strange indeed.
How are we sure that this message is even from the gods? Why is Ozo Idi daring me? Why?
Your Majesty, calm down. Maybe we should...
Maybe we should what? Maybe what?
Misunderstand me, my king. But considering what happened, I will advise us to go and see him as requested. My king.
Your Majesty.
My king.
Igwe. Huh?
Mama ye kwege oba opasia owe biwe owesia obesia kwa oyoba mama ye kwege oba opasia.
Thanks a lot.
What?
Oba opasia owe owesia obe oyoba
mama ye kwege
oba opasia owe owesia obe oyoba.
Why do I feel like I need to see him again? Why can't I get him off my mind? Oh gods of my land, help me overcome this strange feeling.
I really wish to see this maiden again. Who is this maiden that's making my boy lose his mind?
I don't even know her name. Yes, I haunted a young man that saw her leaving, and I wanted to make an inquiry of that maiden from him. But the way he twisted everything got me angry. Yeah? I just want to see that maiden again.
Was she not part of the Festival of Beauty?
No, she was not there. Yes, something in me did not accept that festival, and I left. It was when I was leaving that I ran into her, returning from the farm with firewood.
A maiden as beautiful as you described in this land and was not part of the festival? My son, I have this feeling that you encountered a spirit.
No, Nani. No, she cannot be a spirit. That young man that I haunted that saw her living told me that she has been rejecting men in the past. Yes, he wouldn't have said that of her if she was a spirit.
You're right. Well, if you need to see her again, for you to be happy, I pray that the gods should guide you to her.
Greetings, Inne. Greetings. How are you? I am fine. How may I help you?
I am looking for an old friend of my mother.
This is the only thing I took from your mother before she died.
Yes, actually, the person I am looking for is called Ogunne. I was directed to this place. Did you know her?
Okomado. Is this you?
You know my name?
Okomado! Hi! Okomado.
Ne, what is it?
It's
you! Again?
Okay. I know you worked hard for this, but it is not the end of the world. Hmm? Chizoba, what are you saying? After everything, this is where I find myself. I was so close. Now the entire Idemili kingdom see me as the ultimate loser. How do I face them? How am I supposed to survive this?
Okay. Okay, stop sounding this way. This is not the Ogechukwu that I used to know. Be strong.
No matter how you feel, I want you to have this in mind. The people of Idemili kingdom recognized you as the main winner. They may have recognized me, but also he didn't. Did he? I was merely recognized. I was never declared the main winner of the Festival of Beauty, and that was my main target.
Okay, you were really close. Could it be the gods did not approve you as the main winner because of the nonsense you did with the prince?
And what is the meaning of that, Chika? What nonsense are you talking about? Look, you don't have to take this personally. Yes, your plan was to manipulate the gods of Idemili kingdom and emerge the main winner. It never happened. And now, the prince has enjoyed the woman in you, and you lost.
Ogechi, that you have been programmed to win the Festival of Beauty does not necessarily mean that you will emerge as the main winner. Unless the gods approve.
She's right. It happened exactly the way she said it. Who?
I'm sure your mother must have told you about me.
Yes, she did.
That means you know you'll be seeing a lot of me.
I do not understand what you mean by that.
I don't know how to say it.
You don't know how to say what?
There is a way I feel about you, and it's only wise I tell you. But my problem is that I don't know how to say it.
Then I guess you should exercise patience until you're able to figure out exactly what you want to say to me.
The gods have given me the power to say it here and now. Listen, I am attracted to you. There is something about you that I have never seen in any other. The gods have given me the mandate to take it further and make it real. Are you by any means getting my drift?
Did you not hear what I said? I said I want to be left alone.
But I cannot leave you alone, my prince. It is clear to me that you are planning to starve yourself to death, and you know I will not allow you to do that.
So what are you going to do? Force the food down my throat when it's clear I don't feel like eating?
You have to force yourself and eat, my prince. We all feel bad over what happened, but you don't have to take your life because of it. Betha wants to locate you, and you will make a choice that will mean the world to you.
Thank you very much, Uju. I appreciate your services. Truth is, I cannot find anyone better than the ones I've lost already.
You have lost nothing, my prince. They are the losers. Look around you, my prince. It is possible you will see the happiness you need very close to you.
You should have seen the disgrace.
Oh, it was epic. They got so close with their intention to rig the festival. And then the chief priest finally hit them below the belt.
I'm sure she'll be somewhere licking her wounds.
I am not surprised, my sisters. Life is a teacher. Yes. What goes around will always come around. Certainly.
You know, up till now, it beats my imagination. I'm still wondering why Ozokwor did what he did. He waited until they got to their climax. He then dashed all their hopes. Completely.
Like oh, gods of my forefathers, not again, not again. I do not want to see him.
Oh, who is this handsome young man?
Oh, Chinelo, please do not start. I'm not just in the mood. I don't want to talk to him.
Unlike any other man in this kingdom, including the prince, this one has really affected our daddy, Jay.
Greetings, beautiful maidens of Idemili Kingdom. Adadiche, please. May I have a word with you?
Oh, come, Mado. Let it not be that you're determined to stalk me.
No. You are a very decent maiden. I cannot stalk you. You took off and...
We'll see you later.
Listen, you took off and I decided to find you. Not for anything, but to apologize.
The truth be told, Okomadu, you do not owe me any apology.
No, I do.
You don't!
Believe me, my love. Listen, from the deepest part of my heart, I do not ever want to see anything that will make you feel bad. But it breaks me that I am finally the one who has made you feel bad.
Not at all. I left because I felt like leaving. You haven't done anything wrong to me.
Okay, but I still want to make it right. Or do I say, do it right this time?
How? If I may ask, how do you intend to do that?
Maybe by asking for your hand in marriage for a start.
Are you not funny?
Why are you acting as if you don't know what I'm saying?
But that is the truth. I don't know what you're talking about.
I was the one that professed love for the prince. I was the one that showed interest in the prince as my man.
See, Ada, I was busy before you came calling. Wait. Is this all about the prince now? Why can't you leave that young man to pick up the broken pieces of his life? Why?
Excuse me?
You are excused.
Broken pieces for real? Is that what you have been doing? Have you not been trying to seduce the prince?
Ada, you cannot force me to come down to your level. All I've been trying to do is to console the prince and to let him know that tomorrow is greater than yesterday and today. And if that is what you call seduction, then you're free to get lost.
Why would she be the one he's noticing?
So members of our D-Day group of Idemili are finally conspiring with the chief priest of Idemili against the king. Can you deny it?
What exactly do you want us to deny?
What are you doing here? What exactly are you doing here? If I were not here today, would any of you have told me that there was a meeting here today? Would you?
Igwe Idemili, watch your tongue. Where you are standing and the people you are standing with are much more powerful than you are. If there is any iota of respect that we had for you, it was when we still recognized you as a king of Idemili Kingdom. Shut your mouth and don't insult those that have come to put the land you've discredited in order.
What are you still doing here? Get out! Get out! Ozoide, can you explain the meaning of that rubbish you said before my guards? Can you explain it?
The gods of Idemili have found you unworthy to continue as the king of this kingdom. And they have decreed that a new king will emerge. And that king will be crowned with the staff of Ide.
Your Majesty, I am a law-abiding citizen of this land. At each occasion, I have had a reason to share anything with people. I have been the one that got cheated because I always allowed peace to reign. I don't know why I have been summoned before the king finally. And you are looking at me with this level of anger as if I have committed a crime that the only punishment is death. What did I do?
If you confirm to me the question I am about to ask you to be true, then you have committed a crime.
What's your...
Information reaching me says that you have taken the Okasiakasi title in the Idemili land, and that you actually killed a giant ram in your compound to take the title. Am I right or wrong?
You are right, my king. Of course, you are
right.
You are right, because I am indeed the Okasiakasi of Idemili. And as you said, I killed a giant ram in my compound to register the name with the spirits in my compound and our ancestors. If you ask the people present that day, they will confirm to you that before their eyes, I actually sounded the monarchy to register the name in the annals of our history.
Oh, shut up! Shut up before I lose my temper. How dare you? Who permitted you to take the title in the first place? Why are you going about telling everyone in this land that you are the most powerful man in this kingdom? Why must an ordinary man like you take such a title? And you even have the effrontery to blast a cannon to sell it?
Your Majesty, I am not an ordinary man. Yes, I am indeed the Okasiakasi of Idemili Kingdom. For one day, someday, I am going to be the king of Idemili. Oh yes, if I don't become the king, definitely my son will.
Hold it there, hold it there. This is rather becoming ridiculous. Oh, so you are even nursing the ambition of becoming a king in this land? How are you going to achieve that?
Onyeze, you are king today, but you know you are not ruling with the staff of Idemili. My family is that family that is destined to produce the king that we rule with the staff of Ide. The era of that king will be referred to as the new era in this land. And it will be a new dawn in Idemili, Your Majesty. What I am telling you is what is already sealed in the spirit. It is the verdict of the gods. And there is nothing, absolutely nothing, that can stop it.
Idemili, you were so mad at Ilu Akasia that you sent assassins to kill him that night.
Hey, because of Allah.
And when they returned, you poisoned and killed the same assassins that you hired.
Hey, abomination.
Igwe, you did that to prevent the next king that will be crowned with the staff of Ide.
Now we know exactly what he meant when he said, a murderer, we declare the festival open.
Welcome, my children. Thank you.
No.
No. Let me finish it to the end. Where will I go?
Okay, let me show you.
Okomado, when are you going to ask her to marry you?
I don't know why you will ask me that tonight.
Don't pretend with me. You talk of her all day, and when you think I'm not watching, you stay at the distance, wistfully, dreaming.
Okay, I will tell you. I have been playing around it, knowing full well that she has rejected many. You know why? I've not told her because I keep having this fear that she may as well reject me.
You amaze me. The same maiden that allow you go to stream with her, even allow you carry her water pot. How can she refuse you anything?
I'm stunned. No. How did he get to know that we have been going to the stream together? That I have been carrying her water pot?
In case you have forgotten, my name is Ikemefune, the strong man of Udemri. There is nothing happening around me that I don't know. If she can allow you carry her water pot, she cannot refuse you anything.
Why did you bring me here?
Yes, I want you to look around here and tell me what you see.
Well, I see trees. I see nature. I see grasses. I see you. So why do you ask?
There are witnesses to me.
Witnesses to what?
Marry me.
What?
Yes. I said marry me.
Wait, are you joking about this or what?
I am not joking, Ada. I mean everything that I said. Please, marry me. Please.
But why?
Don't you want to marry me?
It depends.
On what?
Why do you want to marry me?
Come on. Sit down. Sit down.
Nah, you won't understand. I don't understand.
Come and sit down. I want to tell you something about women. Come and sit down. See, my son. You see, women are not always as simple as some men erroneously believe they are.
The same thing I have always feared. Huh? She tells me she loves me. And when I ask her to marry me, she turns me down. I don't get it. I don't just get it.
Did you explain to her the kind of love you have for her? That she possessed you from the first day you saw her? Did you tell her that your life seems very empty without her?
Nani, I went to the climax. I even proposed to her.
That does not answer my question. Did you look into her eyes and tell her all these things I'm asking you?
Well, I thought proposing to her was going to be enough.
That was where you lost it. Ada Diche is not just a maiden. She's a different maiden. So what works for other maidens might not work for her. So you have to follow her the way you're supposed to follow her, and everything will be fine. Step by step.
Please, I love you.
Excuse me. What did you just say?
I said I am in love with you. Listen, I am going crazy right now because of you. I thought proposing to you would have said it all. But I am sorry I was wrong. You meant the whole world to me. Right from the very first day I set my eyes on you, you possessed me completely. And I know you live in me. Please accept to be my wife and make me the happiest man in the whole world. Listen, I love you now and I will love you forever. Adadiche.
Gods of our land, please make my daughter make the right decision.
Ada, I love you. Please, don't turn me down again. The story of our love is just beginning. Let's write a happy ending. Please.
It's all right. I've always had this on me since I was little. It belongs to my mother. I know your mother must have already told you about it. I want you to have it as a symbol of my love for you.
Now in the land of Idemili, there is peace because justice has been done.
A new day has come in the land of Idemili. A new sun is shining and the gods have shown us their favor. Obona Diwama, Ifoma Gago, Festival of Beauty.
What exactly are you saying? Are you sure of this?
Exactly, my king. Adadiche, Ugonne's daughter, who was supposed to be married to the prince, is finally getting married to him.
And our mother, that evil woman that has the effrontery to walk out on the king. What is she saying?
My king, I can't believe you're asking this question. You heard me say they are getting married. And of course, that will not be possible if she has not given her consent.
Your Majesty, you came to inquire about the identity of that man who succeeded where your son failed.
Not only my son. I failed too because I got involved. And she rejected both of us. Who is he to have finally won the woman you said has a link to greatness?
It's simple. He is your doom. He is your end. He is your downfall. Remember Ilu Akasia, the man you thought you have finally put to an end. That's his son.
What?
Igwe Demmili, the time is up. Abdicate the throne of Idemili kingdom now that you still have some dignity left and your subjects still see you as their king before it is too late.
Oh, never! Over my dead body would I ever allow anyone who is not my son to take over the throne of Idemili. Never!
This war is coming from afar. Do not let it take a soul.
My best friend's son getting married to my daughter.
That is wonderful.
It couldn't be any better. I am so happy.
I'm so happy too. They're a perfect match for each other.
But tonight, something worries me.
What is it?
I knew my friend was with a child, but she never told me who the father was. She kept beating around the bush until her mysterious death. All she kept saying was, it wasn't yet time for her to reveal the true identity of her child's father.
Really? My husband never told you anything.
My husband only said the child was in danger. The fewer I knew, the better for everyone.
Does the name Ilu Akasia, the Okasiakasi of Idemili Kingdom, ring a bell?
I am Ilu Akasia, the Okasiakasi of Idemili.
The very man that appears in my dreams, the very man that sowed this seed in me.
What do you mean by that?
Nai, I've never told anyone this. Ilu Akasia, the Okasiakasi of Idemili Kingdom, is the reason why I didn't allow my daughter participate in the Festival of Beauty or marry the prince.
Okasiakasi indeed. Even in death, he still managed to win.
I don't understand.
I'll tell you. Your husband told you Okomado was in danger, right?
Yes.
It was the king that sent assassins to kill Okasiakasi. What? Because the king felt insulted with the title he took. You see, people will always try to stop all things, but nobody can stop what the God started.
I do not want any mistakes with this. No stories. Just bring me his head.
I think so too. Let's be going. Let's be going. Does it mean we are lost? How did you get here? We are in the middle of a strange forest. How did we even get here? Greetings, sorry. Greetings. Please don't kill us. Please. Have mercy upon us. Please. Please, it was... It was the king. It was the king that sent us.
Sent you to do what? Speak! Or you go down!
Please, have mercy upon us. Please, it was the king that sent us to kill Ukomad. Please, have mercy upon us. See, we've lost our way. Please, show us the way home. Please. Ozoidi, please. Please, help us, please. We have been here for some days now, please. Ozoidi, please, we are tired. We want to go home, Ozoidi, please, Ozoidi.
Lies! They are all lies! All you enemies of mine, you think you can just wake up one morning and accuse me of something stupid? You really think so?
Very well then. If you think you are innocent, Your Highness, swear by the staff of Ide.
I will not swear! Now get out of my palace this minute! Get out!
Listen to me, Your Highness. If you don't do the way I say it, those young men in the bush will all die. And their spirits will haunt you. And they will paralyze you till you die. The evil that men do lives with them. Inu manaka modiocha, amanda manaka modiocha. Me were maka webonu wanne mu hobi wanne kweru.
A new day has come in the land of Eden. A new sun is shining, and the gods have shown us their favor. Obona Diwama, Ifoma Gago, festival of beauty in the land of peace. Obona Diwama, Ifoma Gago, festival of beauty in the land of peace.
How did we get here? How?
Do you know the implication of what you're asking me to do? Do you know the meaning of this? I have lived all my life for this. My father groomed me for this. Even my enemies can attest to the fact that I have courage, royalty flowing in my blood. Why ask me to do the impossible?
I understand. This is too much for you. None of these are your fault. But my son, do the right thing. Step down. Let the rightful owner of the throne ascend the throne as the king of Idemili.
What have I done to you? I did everything as I was instructed. Why did you abandon me finally?
That maiden is the greatest maiden in the entire Idemili kingdom. Any man who marries her will become a king whose name will be indelibly inscribed in the annals of this kingdom. He will be so great that kings who will come after him will make reference to him, and his tomb will be a sacred place of worship. The force that will make that possible will be derived from that maiden. Some will come to deceive you, but do not be deceived. And you will surely experience something very glorious.
Does it mean you have no shame? Why are you here trying to remind me of everything I'm doing so much to forget?
My prince, did you just say that to me?
I said that to you and I will say it again. You are that evil maiden that came to deceive me. And I'll forever regret doing anything with you.
Who is getting you angry, my prince? He is passing through a trying time presently and will not need anything that will break him down. So please, you may leave the palace.
My prince, are you standing there watching this maiden here talk to me in that manner?
Her name is Uju. The gift of the gods to me that desperate people like you did not allow me to see on time.
What?
The verdict of the gods shall be fulfilled, and the king with the staff of Ide shall emerge. Then I will marry her and make her my queen. Like you heard her say before, you may leave the palace.
Now in the land of Idemili, there is peace because justice has been done.
Thank you. Thank you for the excellent role you played in my life. I lost everything, but I gained you. So I have everything. I will love you forever.
I will love you too, my prince, my king, and my husband.
Greetings, mother. Are you not going back to the palace to resume duties as one of the maidens that bear the cup of the prince?
It is possible you can easily overcome the shock if it happens to you. I am not like you, mother. I cannot overcome what hurts me.
What are you talking about? Is it the death of the king? should not worry you. He was killed by the gods. Not just for his disobedience, but he attempted to rig the aborted festival by imposing a maiden as a main winner.
But all these things you're saying are not my problem.
So what then is your problem, my dear?
I was the one that wanted the prince. I was the one that professed my interest in him.
Then he decided to go for your colleague. Forget it and move on. Your own man will surely come. He will.
Here the mad mama man. Cha, you don't mean kwenu. Kwenu. Muonu. Umunu zunu. We are gathered here today for something crucial. When the gods want to move, they move in a very mysterious way. Ukamado. Ukamado. The son of Ila Kasia. The man that took the title that angered the evil king. And the same title the gods accepted. I also welcome you to the abode of Anidemili.
I humble myself before the deity of my fathers.
This is the process started by the gods to restore peace and justice by restoring kingship through the staff of Ide. This is the ancient staff of Idemili kingdom. The same staff that killed the former king. And the same staff that will guide you, the coming king. Go on your knees. By the powers conferred on me as the priest of the Idemili kingdom, I hand the staff of Ide to you. And I crown you as Okasiakase of Idemili kingdom.
Adamu.
By the gods. Kneel. And by the powers vested in me by the gods and the entire Idemili kingdom, as the leader of the prestigious Ada Ide, I crown you the Queen of Idemili kingdom.
The new dawn has begun.
This is that era of justice. This is that staff of Ide. This is that era of fairness to all.
Yes.
I promise you by the gods that
This is Idemili Kingdom. This kingdom has succeeded in producing the most beautiful maidens in Nollywood. It is often said that the cost of getting married to a maiden from this kingdom is usually higher than that of other kingdoms. Every 14 years, Idemili Kingdom celebrates her festival of beauty. This festival warrants that beautiful maidens, adorned to appear superbly inviting, file out before the king and the elders in council and other prominent citizens of the land, including a highly sophisticated group in the kingdom known as the Adide. Ozokwor of Idemili, the chief priest of Ani Idemili, the central deity of the land, is the chief judge. Over the years, during the course of this festival, it is indeed the dream of every mother in Idemili to have her daughter participate in the festival. However, this time around, Ugonne, a woman of Idemili, has decided that her daughter, Adadiche, will not participate in the festival.
What are you doing here? What are you?
Mama, why are you doing this?
Why?
Why have you bluntly refused to give me your reason for not allowing me to participate in the Festival of Beauty? If you must force me to say this, then I will say it to you without prejudice. I am a beautiful maiden of Idemili. Do you want my beauty to waste away?
Adadiche, Your beauty will never waste away. That being said, I do not want you to participate in that contest. It's as simple as that.
But why? What wrong have I done? Why, Mama? You do not want me to be happy like other maidens? Why must my own be different? Mama, why are you frustrating me like this? Why?
My child, Adadiche, my only daughter, your happiness is my mission in life. Everything I do to protect you. Because I love you. I have nothing more to say. But if you defy me and continue with those rehearsals, my child, you will feel my wrath.
Why? Now, why are you doing this to me? Why are you frustrating me like this? Why don't you want me to be happy like my mates? Why do you not want me to be happy? Why? Why do you deny me what my mates do? Why? Why?
What are you doing? Now listen, my daughter. This dance step I'm teaching you has been in this family for so many years. It was introduced by my great-grandmother, and she has passed it down to all the women in this family from generation to generation. Okay, my mother taught me. Now I am teaching you. Watch me closely. Egu, 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 egu. Come on, try it. Yeah, you can do it. Eh? Egu, 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 egu. Eh?
Mother, this dance steps looks complicated. I don't even think I can get it. Let's try something simple.
If beauty is all it takes to become one of the winners of Festival of Beauty, there will be no winner or loser for that matter. My mother taught me and I learnt. Her mother taught her and she learnt. And so did her mother when my great-grandmother taught her and she learnt. I will teach you and you will learn. Now concentrate with all you've got. Hmm? Egu, 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 egu.
Please, stop this. Stop! You know, I really wish some mothers are like Adadiche's mother and withdraw their daughters from this festival. That way, they will save us from the severe torture of watching them make a mockery of Igbo dance steps. My goodness.
Chikodili, are you in any way referring to me? What is it, if I may ask you? What is it?
Wait a minute, Ifakawa. So, if nobody tells you, you don't know that you're a terrible dancer? Hey, my sister. Please tell her. Kindly help me out on this one. Because I'm short of words.
Hey. How dare you! Oh. You think you're good, eh?
Of course. How do you want me to show you?
You think you're a good dancer? Then wait until we see who wins on that day.
Well. Ifakawa.
Hey.
They say the truth is bitter. Well,
withdraw from the dance contest now, before you make a mockery of yourself in front of the entire Idemili kingdom.
Exactly.
You can take it as an advice from a friend or a foe, whichever.
A fool! That is what I call you, Chizoba. A fool! Chizoba, if you're not satisfied with my dance steps, then go and hang yourself. Go and commit suicide.
That's exactly what you're going to do on that day. When you find out what a spectacle you've made of yourself, you are going to be so embarrassed. You will end up killing yourself. Nonsense.
Chikodili. Chikodili. What did you just say?
Exactly what you heard.
If you've got some liver, repeat that what you just said to me. Repeat it, let me see you.
Else what?
Enough!
I said enough. It's about time you grown-ups stopped bickering like kids. Let's be mature for once and understand that this is a competition that requires only one main winner. Either way, it still doesn't make you a failure. You can still become one of the winners. It doesn't make you a failure. Now, if you're not satisfied with a fellow maiden's dance moves, it is not in your place to judge.
Exactly.
Shut up. I'm not done.
Thank you.
We only have one way to find out. We are not to determine that fact. There's just one thing we have been neglecting to do. That we must do.
This is the Adide group of Idemili Kingdom. This group is made up of only women. These women are seen as the highest authority in the land, for they can challenge the decisions of the Council of Elders. One wonders where their power comes from. There are women who, at one point or the other, won the Festival of Beauty. In the Idemili Kingdom, these women are regarded as goddesses.
Great women of Idemili, I greet you all. I have come bearing gifts and to present my daughter Ugezu as one of the contestants for the Festival of Beauty.
Ojugo from the family of dancers. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts. May Chukwu Okike reward you greatly.
You say,
I'm glad that someone from the family of dancers will be entertaining us on that day.
it's an honor, Your Majesty.
Ugezu, I am impressed. But I want you to master the steps. And when you do that, the sky will not only be your limit, it will be your starting point.
I will. Thank you very much, Your Majesty. I will make it a point of duty to ensure she perfects her steps.
Ugezu, it is not all about being perfect. It is all about being able to entertain and put a smile on the faces of those that watch her on that day. Like I said, my daughter, do it right, and the sky will be your starting point.
I will, Your Majesty. Thank you. As you wish, Your Majesty.
You may leave now.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Ada. Adam. Ozugo. Crying will not solve the problem. You need to be strong. Look, we'll find a way around this. Because there is no problem without a solution.
What haven't I done? How haven't I begged? But she wouldn't see reasons with me.
Ada, have you tried asking her the reason she's preventing you from contesting?
Many a times. Many a times, my sisters, I have. I have not only asked, I have begged. Yet she wouldn't give me reasons at all. The woman is not budging. She's not. She keeps saying that she would deal with me if I defy her and joins the competition.
Hey.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is my mother doing this to me? Why is she doing this to me?
I have one question. Does a woman of Idemili possess the power or authority to stop her daughter from contesting in the Festival of Beauty?
Just please help.
My dear, calm down. Eh? Jirinwayo. Eh?
This is just a competition, not a life or death situation. Yeah.
Spoken like a maiden who is so desperate to win. Just what do you mean by that? Eh? Will you get your disgusting hands off me before I break this stiff waist of yours that is not good for dancing?
I dare you.
That's enough. That's enough. If you two have a problem with yourselves during the course of this competition, you take it somewhere else. We barely have just 1 month. Just 1 month to this competition, Shoma and Chidemuma. So please, let's make the best use of it. Okay? Please, let's make it.
Just leave her, she's jealous. Just leave her.
Music!
Hi.
Ifafo na de amma, ifafo ona cho, owesiwe ona yo. Mama maye kwegi, mbobo ne folo ya, obi adiro ya macha, onwelo fifo na cho. Mama maye kwegi, obasia, owebiwe, owesia, obesia kwa oyoba.
There's nothing as deadly as disobedience. Kingdoms are devoured by it, homes ruined, warriors defeated, victors become victims. But simple obedience can save an entire generation from destruction. Young lady, in God's name, where are you going?
Actually, Mama, I was going nowhere. I was coming to meet you to see if you were done with the vegetable, so I can add it to the soup.
Oh, Adadiche, you've started cooking already. You're telling me if I go to the kitchen, I'll see the pot of soup on fire.
No, yes, no. Yeah. Mama.
Young lady, I ask you again, where are you going? Start talking, else I will slap off your teeth one by one.
Mama, I was going to dance. I was going to join my mates and join my prime. Mama, why are you stopping me? Why are you keeping me here? Of all the women in Idemili, you are the only one preventing her daughter from participating in the Festival of Beauty. Why is it like that with me? Mama, why are you stopping me? Can you give me a reason for that?
If you want to dare me, try and leave this house. If you want to show me that you have grown, try and leave this compound. Then I will show you the other part of me that you have never seen before. In fact, I will make you understand that I gave birth to you. Now go inside. I said move!
I'm not going anywhere. No, I'm not going anywhere. What have I done to you? I'm not going anywhere. You must give me the reason why you do not want me to participate. Else you kill me.
Informer, where is that woman? Ifojo, where is she? Come out here now. Come out and give me a good reason why I should not plug out your daughter's ear.
Ekemma, what is it? Why are you screaming in my house this early morning?
I've come to warn you. Ask your daughter Chioma to stay out of my daughter's way. She's not yet a member of Adide. The Festival of Beauty has not been concluded. All the ladies in this kingdom have equal rights to compete. Therefore, ask your daughter to stop harassing my daughter.
What can you do? Bring down the sky. Bring down the sky. Let's see how the other side looks like. The fact that you left your house this morning for my house, uttering nonsense, Ekemma, means that you have no sense. Can't you wait to hear from both sides? As a good woman, can't you wait?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Hey! So you have now grown. You and your daughter now go around in this kingdom insulting people anyhow. Okay, we shall see.
Hey!
If we, the Ada group members, fought during our time when we contested for the Festival of Beauty, we, the Ada, won't have the respect we have today.
But Your Majesty, I believe if I have a dream, I'll fight to reach it. I'll have to make sacrifices and work hard for it.
So, if given the chance, you will use my daughter and I for sacrifice to reach there, right?
Informer, mind your business. Watch your tongue before I cut it off.
It is funny how empty vessels make the loudest of noise.
Women of Idemili, how dare you disrespect us like this? If you continue in this manner, not even the Igwe will save you from my wrath.
We apologize, Your Majesty.
There is something you must understand. If you continue to fight your enemies so often, you teach them the art of war.
And he who knows when he can fight and when he cannot will be victorious.
Yes. The supreme rule in war is to subdue your enemy without fighting and leave them in perpetual fear without blinking an eye.
Happiness in life consists not in fighting battles, but in avoiding them. A masterly retreat is in itself victory.
Now you have heard it all. You can now go your ways and understand that the women of Idemili don't have to fight to win battles. The next time we hear of a thing like this, we, the Adaide, we treat it like a case of severe abomination against the land. Go and engage in a free and fair competition. Something tells me that there is something special about this year's Festival of Beauty.
Can you show me your face?
The same face, the same voice. You listened, but I can see you are not strong.
I don't know why you say that to me.
I have come again to warn you. Maybe provide you additional information. Do not allow your daughter participate in the planned Festival of Beauty.
Exactly. Exactly the same thing you said before. And exactly the same thing I have done, even though you have not been able to tell me the reason why I barred my daughter from participating in the festival that meant so much to her.
That is where the additional information becomes important. Your king, the same man you call king, the authority who will declare the Festival of Beauty open, is a man whose hands drip the blood of the innocent.
What?
Listen.
I don't understand.
Listen to me when I tell you that the planned Festival of Beauty will not be a successful one. And you have a duty to prevent your daughter from participating. Maybe because of the wonderful relationship I shared with your late husband. I have taken it upon myself to guide your family and that daughter of yours.
Bianai, listen to me when I say my husband never mentioned a man like you to me. You keep making these strange appearances without telling me who you are. What's your name?
The Okasiakasi of Idemili Kingdom. You may need to verify from your king, and he will confirm my existence to you. It is possible he may have forgotten all things, but that king of yours will never forget Ilu Akasia, the Okasiakasi of Idemili Kingdom.
Again. Why does it keep coming over and over again? Even when I have stopped my daughter from participating in this festival. Why is it still coming? This compound is so quiet. Adadiche! 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 Woe betide you if it is what I am thinking. What are you doing? So you think you have grown wings? I say one thing and you end up doing another. Now move. Move before I treat you like the animal you have become.
How can an Idemili woman stop her daughter from contesting in the Festival of Beauty?
Something like this has never happened in this kingdom before.
A very beautiful maiden at that.
One who knows her dance steps like the back of her hand.
Hey.
In fact, when I think of it, when I think of the great talent that is being withdrawn from this year's Festival of Beauty, it beats my imagination. I mean, does her mother know? Does she know what a great dancer her daughter is?
My dear sister, you ask as if you don't know where she got her dance moves from. Of course she knows. That is why I keep asking, does a woman of Idemili possess the power or authority to stop her daughter from contesting in the Festival of Beauty? Does she?
It is only a stubborn fly that follows the corpse to the grave. You dare defy me again. After all my warnings, you dare disobey me again.
To be sincere with you, Mother, I wish my father were to be alive. Because living with you wouldn't have been this unbearable. Why are you making things difficult for me? Why?
What did she just say to me? What did... Gods of our land. Gods of our land. Adadishe! Adadishe! Egu.
Adadiche. Mother, Adadiche is crying. Adadiche. Oh, come. What is the problem?
Nay, please, you have to help me. It's my mother. I believe you're the only one she will listen to. How can I miss the Festival of Beauty when I've worked so hard for it? Please, help me and plead with her. Please.
You have to calm down and explain yourself to me. What has she done this time? Remember, your mother is my best friend. And whatever problem it is, I, Ugezu, can handle it. Come, talk to me.
Don't cry again. If you kill yourself over this, what will you do? I'll come and speak with your mother. But until then, get a grip on yourself.
Thank you very much, Ine. You don't know how grateful I am. Thank you.
Do me well to greet your mother when you get home, okay?
But please, Ine, she mustn't know that I came here to tell you about this. Else she would kill me.
You worry a lot, child. I've told you, don't worry. I'll take care of everything.
Thank you, Ine. I'll be going now.
May the gods guide you.
You say, gratitude. Thank you.
Mama ye kwege
Mother, you know what that means? I do. Your main opponent is out. Your chance of becoming the main winner and emerge the leader of Adide group when you're finally married is very clear. But Mother, you have to pay your friend a visit so we can be sure.
That I will do. Trust me, I know how to handle issues like that.
I do not want her to participate in this festival. And that is all I have to say.
Ugonne, people are talking. The women of this kingdom are beginning to ask questions.
I understand. I understand how you feel. I don't want her to participate in this festival for reasons best known to me. That is all I have to say, Biko.
Ugonne, let me ask you. Why the sudden change of mind?
Yeah.
I remember how you couldn't wait for this festival.
Ugonne, I remember how you and your daughter worked tirelessly to improve her dance steps. What's changed? You're not talking to me.
Because I have nothing to say. What is there to tell you again? I said I don't want her to participate in this festival. My mind is made up. Please. Please, I want to be left alone.
You see? You want to be left alone.
Mother, you mean the coast is now clear?
Yes, my daughter. Consider yourself the main winner of this year's Festival of Beauty.
But mother, did she give you her reasons?
No, she did not. But if I tell you that this behavior of hers is not strange to me, I'll be lying to you. But then again, who cares?
Yes, mother. Who cares? As long as it's in our favor, she can go ahead and feel howsoever she wants. I don't even care.
My dear, let's go and make food for your father. He will soon be here.
Please go.
The man you seek to know about was indeed a great man of this kingdom. An ambitious man of Indemili who was murdered simply to silence his ambition. However, a man's destiny can only be delayed, but can never be changed. The evil man thinks he has succeeded in silencing Okasiakasi na Indemili, but he lied.
I came. You are known for accuracy when it comes to metaphysical inquiries. Make these things clearer to me.
The days of evil in Indemili will soon come to an end. Evil men are soon to be exposed because all things can be hidden. Nobody can hide the truth. The only thing I will say to you is the days of reckoning in Indemili are here.
Chukwunonso Igweze, the greatest. What has all this got to do with my daughter?
Do not allow your daughter participate in that festival. She has a part to play in all of this. She is deeply connected. Permit me to end this ministration on this note.
Please, forgive me. I am very sorry. Forgive me for all the impudence, for being stubborn enough, for defying you, Mama. I am deeply sorry. But please, Mama, give me one reason why you do not want me to participate in the Festival of Beauty. You never can tell. I might understand you because you are my mother and I love you so much. Please do not leave me in the dark. Remember that this is a lifetime opportunity and I do not want to be left out. Mama, please, do not deny me this. Remember, it's just the two of us against the world. Please. Please, Mama, I beg you. Please.
Mama, yeah, kwegi.
Oba, Obasia, Owe, Owesia, Obe, Oyoba
Mama ye kwegi
Oba Obasia Owe Owesia Obe Oyoba
Mama ye kwegi
Ada, come and join us. Ada, Ada.
We need to do something about this. This has gotten out of hand.
Did you see the look in her eyes earlier today?
Not just of longing, but of pain.
Why don't we go talk to her mother? Maybe she...
What? You seem to have forgotten who Ugone is. Oh, you've not felt her words before? My dear sister, the fear of some human beings in this life is the beginning of wisdom. That woman is a tigress.
I know, my friend. I understand you. It's not like I don't know who she is, but do you have a better option? An approach you rather will use? Do you?
Seriously, I don't know any. But going to see her or confront her face to face is never an option.
Why don't we just give this a try? The least she can do is walk us out of the house. Or worse still, sever our friendship with her daughter. But she won't kill us.
Well, you're right. I know she won't kill us.
She won't.
But is it worth risking our friendship with her daughter? Is it worth it?
Our friend is suffering. Losing her friendship should be the least of our problems. Besides, in life, if there are no risks, there are no victories.
Now both of you get out of this compound. Get out! Haven't I made it clear enough that my daughter will never participate in this course festival?
Yes, Nne, you have, but...
But what? What brought you into this compound? What gave you the right and the guts to come in here and utter nonsense? Okay, you are now the kingdom guards. They sent you here to come and arrest me over my daughter, right?
No, Nne.
Now let me tell you what I have told every other idiot. My daughter will never participate in that festival. Whatever made me make that decision, I am not under any obligation to tell anyone, not to talk of you. Now both of you leave here before I do something drastic. Get out! What rubbish! The next time you come here, you'll feel my wrath! What rubbish! Nonsense!
Can you start talking? What can you call this now? Victory?
Please, Ifeakanwa, please, don't just blame me for anything. At least I should be thankful she didn't sever our friendship with her daughter. Huh? That shows she's a wise woman. You have had your moment.
It's time I think forward.
Anyway, things may not have gone well this time. But I have hope.
You do?
There is still an option we are yet to explore.
And what might that be? Now, why didn't I think of that?
Strange woman. Are you sure this is what you want?
Yes, Nai. I came to inquire the extent of rights I have to permanently prevent her from participating in this festival. I mean, can a woman of Idemili single-handedly stop her daughter from performing in this festival?
Yes. According to the custom and tradition of our land, the mother of a maiden remains the only one that can stop her from participating in the festival of beauty. Not the father, not the king, nor even the chief priest. And when she does stop her daughter, she owes no one any explanation for that.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You have solved a very big problem for me. Thank you.
Are you sure you don't want to discuss this? Remember, a problem shared is half solved. We are the most powerful group in this land, and we can help you.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You've solved it all for me. Thank you.
If you say so, I trust you.
It seems we have run out of options. Naigone has finally won. Even the customs and traditions are on her side.
It's almost as if the gods of our land are on her side.
Considering what happened today, I do not think you are far from the truth. It is not just that the gods are on her side, but the universe itself. Hi! My heart bleeds for Daddy.
What are we to do now? What are we going to do?
You mean, what haven't we done? Well, from where I stand, I mean my point of view, I think this has gone beyond us. Yes, it's time we left it in the hands of the gods.
Nanyiguala.
No.
Welcome to my home.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Has it been long you came? Did you meet anyone at home?
Yes. Don't worry about us. We met your daughter, who informed us that you were out. So we decided to patiently wait for you. And perhaps you have not stayed long.
Anyway, you're welcome. Let me get...
You don't have to bother about us. Your daughter has taken care of us.
Really?
Yes. Goodness, please sit down.
Sit down. Ugonne.
No.
What is going on? There is this rumor we have been hearing in the kingdom. What is really going on? So we decided to come and find out what is going on.
What is the rumor all about?
It's about a certain woman of Idemili who decided to stop her daughter from participating in the Festival of Beauty. The daughter in question is one of the most beautiful maidens of the land.
And the question is, Ugonne, are you that woman? Did you actually deprive your daughter of such precious opportunity?
A golden opportunity.
Nai, I am not going to miss words. I did.
Huh?
Why? Why would you stop your daughter from participating in the Festival of Beauty? The gods have answered your prayer. What the gods did for you is what every woman in Idemili prays for. Why?
Nai, I'm sorry. That is my decision. And I'm not going back on that. My daughter will not participate in that festival. That is final. Don't even bother to ask me the reasons behind my decision. Because it's between micheal and I. Pico.
Have you taken a close look at your daughter lately? I mean, have you noticed how frustrated she looks? Listen, Adadiche, your daughter, has practically become a shadow of her old self.
Do you know, when we entered into this compound, we met a young woman. It took us quite some time to recognize her. Ugonne, your daughter is changing from once beautiful young woman, thriving young maiden of this kingdom, to something else.
These are hard times. We'll go through it.
Ugonne, we know that these are hard times. But we don't know what troubles you. Since you have bluntly refused to tell us, we have no option than to put it to you as an order. We, the elders of this family, are mandating you that you must allow Adadiche, your daughter, to resume participation in the rehearsals of the Festival of Beauty contest. Yes. That is why we are here.
According to the custom and tradition of our land, the mother of a maiden remains the only one that can stop her from participating in the Festival of Beauty. Not the father, not the king, nor even the chief priest. And when she does stop her daughter, she owes no one any explanation for that.
With due respect, Nai, as Adadiche's mother, I have the exclusive right to stop my daughter from participating in this festival. And that is my decision. And it is final.
This information that there is no hope for me has devastated me the more.
Please, stop it, my sister. Please. Remember, once there is life, there is hope.
Say that to me, Chinelo. I have this feeling that the universe has something against me. I don't know. I can't explain it.
Look, Adadiche, I understand that Adaide Group said that your mother has the exclusive rights to stop you from participating in the Festival of Beauty, and that nobody has the right to ask her question or judge her. But, my dear friend, that doesn't mean your life has ended.
It doesn't.
You have to be strong. Look, in life, your inner strength is determined by how you handle every situation that life throws at you. Just be strong, okay?
But so what if you don't get to participate in the Festival of Beauty? So what if you don't marry the prince?
Those things have no role to play whatsoever in your life to determine your future. Huh? Stay strong. Oh, stay strong.
Ada, no matter what, always know that we'll be here by your side. Every step of the way. Okay?
Stop crying. Mama ye kwege oba opasia owebiwe owesia obesia kwa oyoba mba mama ye kwege oba opasia owebiwe owesia obesia kwa oyoba mba mama ye kwege.
My prince, as the head guard of Idemili Kingdom, something inside me is pushing me to ask you this small question. My prince, are you all right?
Is something wrong with your head?
No.
Didn't you see that?
You mean the maiden?
She's not just a maiden. I know we have many beautiful maidens in this kingdom, but this is the exact definition of feminine splendor. This is a perfect handiwork of God, well crafted.
But my prince, as the head
listen
guard...
to me. If you guards will permit me, I'd like to get acquainted with that maiden. And don't come with me. Greetings, beautiful one.
My prince, you almost made me jump out of my skin.
Yeah, I can see it. It's clear. You look startled. Sorry. Are you troubled in any way? Or are you sick? Talk to me. Make bold to tell me anything. What troubles the most beautiful woman in the Idemili Kingdom?
It's nothing, my prince. I am fine.
But you look troubled. Tell me anything troubling you. I am the most powerful man in this kingdom. What disturbs you, my goddess?
You are indeed a nice man, my prince. I appreciate your generous offer. But the truth is, I am fine. There's nothing wrong with me.
I'm sorry. I maybe should know your name, but unfortunately I don't. Can you oblige me the pleasure of telling me your name?
My prince, I am called Adadiche. Adadiche is my name.
What a unique name for a unique maiden. Adadiche. A daughter that is different. You are beautiful. You are a woman of inexplainable splendor. The glow of the sun and the moon are nothing compared to the glow in your eyes. Your beauty radiates. Whoever gave you that name deserves a cow. I can go on and on and on. And to tell you the truth, if I were a musician, I would compose a number of songs just to celebrate your beauty.
My prince, thank you very much. You are indeed a unique man. In a very long time, no one has ever made me smile like this. Thank you so much.
And no one has ever taken my breath away like you did. Please, can you do me the pleasure of seeing you again?
Should we not go and see what he's doing with the maiden?
Are you stupid? Eh? You may go. If you have made up your mind to go, go. When you are done, bring feedback to me. Go.
Are you saying I should go alone? Are you not the head of the guards? Why are you not coming with me?
Oh! Yeah, have you seen it? No, you've asked a question that you should answer yourself. With that, with what you've said now, you may also understand why I'm the head guard. He gave instruction. We should not come closer. It simply means we shouldn't move. We should wait here. Why do you want to violate the rules? Okay. Don't provoke me. Don't provoke me. I am the head guard. Oh, what? Yeah, you looking at me because of my size? You want to say nonsense? Do you want to say nonsense?
Greetings, Nne.
This is new. This is the first time you've smiled in days. Singing?
Yes.
Is a plus. Unless, yeah, Adadiche, if you think you found a way to bypass me and participate in that festival of beauty, then you will...
No, Nne. Do not worry yourself. Far from that. I am just excited.
This is new. So new. Oh, daughter of mine. What do you have up your sleeves?
Greetings from the throne of Idemili Kingdom. Is anyone at home? Is there anybody here?
Oh. Greetings, the royal guards of Idemili Kingdom. What do I owe this royal visit?
The prince wants your daughter to come.
Excuse me? The prince wants to see my daughter? Is anything the matter?
All is well. No problem.
Why did he send you to come and bring my daughter? To the best of my knowledge, the prince has never visited our Umuedo village.
Mama, that he has never visited your village does not mean Umuedo is no longer part of Idemili Kingdom. Your daughter has to come with us freely, or we'll find her and live with her.
There will be no need for that. I am here now. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Mama, you don't need to worry yourself. I am not in for any trouble.
But Adadiche...
There is no cause for alarm, mother. I promise you, I will be back before the cock crows.
Adadiche, ase mengwangwa emegarodachi. Shall we?
What does she mean by I will be back before the cock crow?
Oba, Obasia, Owebiwe, Owesia, Obesia, Oyoba, Mba, Mama ye.
Behold, His Highness, Prisenyin of Idemili Kingdom. You are welcome to his chamber.
Thank you.
Welcome, my beautiful maiden.
Greetings, my friends.
Greetings to you, my paragon of beauty. I am sorry I couldn't come myself to pick you. I have been busy making sure that you place a smile on your face all through the duration of our stay today.
Greetings, my prince. And to you, Adadiche. Here is unripe plantain and ubah, specially prepared for you, Adadiche.
Greetings, my prince. This is well-prepared egusi soup and apple for you.
My prince.
And this is boiled yam for you.
Fresh fish pepper soup for you.
I like fresh fish.
Here is fresh palm wine for you.
My prince, I must confess, I am completely astonished. Thank you.
You didn't expect it, right?
Not at all.
Okay, come along. Let me treat you to a feast of this delicacy.
Oh, thank you so much, my prince.
The royal cook has been busy all day. And I'm sure that maiden from Umuedo village will not survive what is coming to her. I'm sure.
As head of the guards, and as one who has gained the trust of the king, and has been given the responsibility as head of the guards, I feel something else should be bothering you.
Something else like what?
Both of us were with the prince the first day he saw this maiden and halted. I can remember how shocked you were when he halted and was looking at her.
What has that got to do with what is happening now? Listen, the maiden has already caged the heart of our prince. As a guard under oath to serve this royal family, we shouldn't be reading meaning into that.
Does it not occur to you that the prince may be making plans to make this maiden his wife? What happens to...
Nothing will happen to anybody. Listen, what I can see is love in the air. You should be mature enough to let love rule. I know you have something else to say, but just keep it for now. We'll discuss about that later. Your Highness. Enwe na akwa aka mana asem ha chere na e dey busy.
Adim busy. You did.
Ichokwa inye m mana agura na agụ m
Come and do justice to this busy. Aha. How do you like the fish?
Oro na agụ mana ichokwa.
I decided to come alone. I did. Because it is my firm belief that you would definitely see reasons with me.
It depends on the topic you want to discuss.
Ugonne, there is no other topic in the mouth of everyone in the Demile kingdom other than the topic of the Festival of Beauty.
With due respect, Ichiomenka, that is one topic I don't want to discuss again. There's something wrong with that festival. That is why I don't want my daughter to participate in that festival.
Our beautiful wife. You may not know that you are a very beautiful, in fact, you are the most beautiful woman and the best woman in our family. And we are so proud of you. You know that. I am here alone. So, confide in me. Tell me the truth. What really is wrong with this festival?
I'll talk about that when I'm moved in my spirit. But right now, I am not moved in my spirit. And I want the discussion to stop. Are you sure you don't want anything else?
I'm very okay. I had a wonderful feast.
Okay then, enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you. My prince, I must confess, in all the feasts I've attended all my life, I have never experienced luxury like this. Thank you very much. I enjoyed myself.
You're welcome. And I am glad you enjoyed yourself.
Yes. My prince, I hate to say this, but I have to be leaving now before my mother gets worried.
So soon? I thought you would stay.
My prince, it's almost dusk. She will get worried if I don't go.
Okay then, I will see you to... If it isn't Odibo of Anam.
It is me, my prince. How are you?
I'm fine, welcome.
Greetings, beautiful one.
Greetings. Please, I have to be leaving now. Attend to your guest.
I hope you're not leaving because of me.
Not at all. I was almost leaving before you arrived.
Oh, I see.
My prince, I'll see you later.
Give me a moment. I'm coming. I have something for you.
My prince, do not worry yourself. You have given me enough already for today. I am fine.
Just 1 minute. I'm coming.
My prince. What?
I read palms.
Oh. What? Is there a...
There's no problem. No problem at all.
Then what?
Things can't be any better.
He read your palm, right?
Yes.
It's nothing to worry about. Do not bother. That's Odibo for you. Take this and give it to your mother. Tell her it's a token of appreciation for letting you spend the day with me today.
My prince, thank you very much. Look, can anyone be more generous? Thank you very much for everything you have done for me today. May the gods of our land replenish you. I'll be going.
Alright, regards to your mother.
Yeah.
So what?
What did you see?
I thought Odibo shouldn't be taken seriously.
Oh, come off it, Odibo. Tell me what you saw. Don't do this to me, Odibo. What did you see?
Finally, the Prince of Idemili is begging for something.
Can you stop this?
Okay,
please.
Sit.
Thank you.
That maiden is the greatest maiden in the entire Idemili kingdom. Any man who marries her will become a king whose name will be indelibly inscribed in the annals of this kingdom. He will be so great that kings who will come after him will make reference to him, and his tomb will be a sacred place of worship. The force that will make that possible will be derived from that maiden. Some will come to deceive you, but do not be deceived. And you will surely experience something very glorious.
Mama ye kwege oba opasia owebiwe owesia obesia kwa oyoba mba mama ye kwege oba opasia owebiwe owesia obesia kwa oyoba mba mama ye kwege oba opasia owebiwe owesia obesia kwa oyoba mba mama ye kwege.
My mother, my number one. Greetings. Mother.
Did you realize it's sunset?
I'm so sorry, we lost track of time.
We?
Yes.
Who are we?
The prince and I, of course. He asked me to give you this.
This is the very same spot I saw you for the first time. That glorious afternoon you blew me off my lane.
Interesting. I don't know what you planned.
I know you are ready for it. And I also know you are ripe for it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You are the one for me. When the gods created you, they had me in mind. Please marry me. When I look into my heart, all I see is you. If you can look into your heart and see me, then it means we are meant to spend the rest of our lives together.
But my prince...
Shh. Just say yes, my love. Please, say yes.
Wait. Let me get this straight. You mean Prince Eyinaya of Idemili Kingdom asked you to marry him?
Yes, he did.
What did you say?
I said yes.
Oh my God! Congratulations!
Thank you, my friend.
Oh, I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
Wait a minute. He asked you to marry him, despite the fact he knows that you're not participating in the festival. Huh?
No. Daddy, wait a minute. You didn't tell him, did you?
You mean your mother has rudely barred you from participating in the festival? And you had this great opportunity with the prince, and you did not utter a word? What kind of a maiden are you?
I can see my son is finally a man. Now tell me, who is the maiden? Is she from this kingdom? And what family?
Father, her name is Adadiche.
Adadiche. That is a unique name. I hope you did not fall in love with her just because of the name.
Oh, come off it, Father. Far from that. I fell in love with her because she blew me off from the start. I even told her that whoever gave her that name deserves a gift of a cow. She's very different.
Something tells me there is more to this maiden than meets the eyes. You need to see the look on your face as you talk about her. My prince, tell me everything about her.
Okay, it happened that the last time I was with her, Odigbo of Anam paid me a visit.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
I don't know who she is to you. Neither do I know what you intend to do with her. But in my capacity as Odigbo of Anam, I advise you go all out and make her yours. If you succeed, kings who come after you will make reference to you and worship you. I can see the origin of the glorious smiles that will never leave your face. Of a truth, you struck diamond this time around. So tell me everything you know about her and her family. Listen, son, we must commence arrangements immediately.
I think we should be happy for her.
And who says I'm not happy for her? Huh? I'm just wondering how it happened. I mean, the prince does not have the habit of going to villages. How did he get to see Adadiche in Umwedo village? Huh?
Maybe her name has done the magic for her. You know, sometimes when I analyze Adadiche and the things she continued to experience as a maiden, I came to understand she's the luckiest.
Please, don't make it sound as if we are cursed already. I am not cursed. My name has been bringing me good luck too. It's just that Adadiche has a way of making things appear bigger.
She is not the one that makes them appear bigger. Look, I feel she is a destined child. And that's why things naturally appears bigger.
I am not a desperate maiden, and you know it.
What has desperation got to do with this? Like 4 or 5 maidens will emerge winners, and then one will become the main winner.
Chizoba, you know the tradition. The main winner will later become the leader of the Adide group. And the rest of the maidens that will be declared winners will constitute members of that highly exalted traditional institution.
Chioma, what exactly is your argument?
My argument is that I don't want to become that winner, that main winner. That comes with a lot of commitment and responsibilities. I just want to become one of those maidens that will be declared winners and later a member of the Adide group when married. That's all I want.
Well, if that is what you want, then I wish you success with all that. But I aim to emerge the main winner, and you cannot drag me down to your level.
Chizoba, please wait. Please. See, I want to visit the Nollywood so that I will solicit for advice from her on how to win this competition. Please come with me.
Do you really think that visiting her will help in any way?
Chizoba, please come with me. You never can tell. No knowledge is a waste.
Great Ozokwor of Idemili Kingdom, you are welcome to the abode of the king.
Greetings, Your Highness. May your days on earth be long.
You see, please sit. I do have something very important to discuss with you.
And if I am a true servant of the gods, I will be wrong when I say that your son has decided to take a wife.
You are correct, wise one. And that is why I have summoned your presence in the palace. You see, I want you to do everything you possibly can to make this maiden the main winner of the Festival of Beauty. She is special to me, and I want everyone in this kingdom to know that.
A kind gesture indeed. I must confess, Your Highness, from the king of Idemili Kingdom to the future daughter-in-law, that maiden is blessed amongst every other maiden in the kingdom.
You can say that again. The maiden of Umuedo village has completely possessed my son with her charms, the way no maiden ever did. If my son failed to marry that maiden, I know that his life would never remain the same. I want to make this work, and I want you to make it bigger.
Your Highness, I am just a mere messenger of the gods. It is not within my powers to declare who the winners are. I want you to know, Your Highness, we the priests await answers from the gods. It is the gods that have the final say to who the winners are and who the main winner is. Your Highness, all the same, I will do my best, but I'm not promising you anything.
I understand, but I also know that there is a reason indigents from within and outside Idemili Kingdom respect you as the no-nonsense Ozokwor. Listen, if there is anything you want, just name it, and I will make sure that you have it.
Your Highness, the truth is, there is nothing much I can do for her. I must take my leave now. Royal guard of Idemili Kingdom, go back with these gifts and tell your king that what he is asking me to do is way beyond my capability. Go.
Not even when I offer you this?
A nice gesture from your majesty. Your majesty, your gift I will accept.
Oh, good.
And I hope the gods will accept it too. Your majesty, there is nothing I or anybody can do to influence the minds of the gods.
Very well then. I will go now. But I trust that when next we meet, there will be good news. Because I do not take no for an answer. What do you mean, Ozoidi? Is she not an indigene of this kingdom?
Your Highness, exactly, she is an indigene of this kingdom.
Then I don't believe you.
How could she? Why did you not tell me while I have involved my father, who in turn has involved the chief priest Ozidi? Adadiche, we are working to make sure that you emerge the main winner of the Festival of Beauty. We want to make history. To ensure that the leader of the Adide emerges also as the Queen Mother of Idemili Kingdom. It promises to be a glorious era. Why are you telling me this now?
I'm sorry, my prince. I'm sorry. I never knew it mattered so much to you. I was going to tell you after all.
When? When, Adadiche? When were you going to tell me?
I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Please forgive me, my prince. It's my mother. If I had told you earlier, you wouldn't have been able to convince her. My mother can be very stubborn when she chooses to. If she sets her mind on something, she doesn't go back. Please.
Well, excuse me, my beautiful one. In case you have forgotten, I am the prince of Idemili Kingdom. And my father is the king of Idemili Kingdom. Are you telling me there's nothing my father can do about this?
My prince, you won't understand. My mother. My prince. My prince, please wait. My prince, please wait.
Are you trying to say that there is nothing I or any one of us can do about this?
Your Majesty, it is only the mother of the maiden that has the right to stop her daughter from participating in the Festival of Beauty. No other person has the right to do so.
Including you and I?
Yes, Your Majesty. Even if the person is more powerful than us. Your Majesty, according to our custom and tradition, it is only the mother that has the power to stop the maiden from participating in the Festival of Beauty. And she is not obliged to explain to anybody her reasons. Well, maybe because you are the king. She will tell you her reasons when summoned.
Ozokwor,
Your Highness.
the chief priest of Idemili Kingdom.
Your Majesty.
You just nailed it.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I will take it up from there.
Ah, I can see. Father and son received the same bad news at different locations.
So he's also aware of it?
I just informed him.
In other words, you're trying to tell me that your current exit from the palace means you both have found a solution to this madness.
Son, go in and speak with your father. I think he's in a better position to explain things clearly to you.
Are you trying to tell me that there is more to this that meets the eyes? What more could there be to this that is still shrouded in mystery?
Adadiche, you are indeed a mysterious one.
Calm down, my son. I want you to know that there is no problem without a solution. Besides, even if things don't go the way we have planned, there are so many other fishes in the river.
Father, in case you have forgotten, let me remind you. This particular fish is a golden fish. How many fishermen in this village can boast of catching one? Your father was a fisherman. Have you ever seen a golden fish before?
Come back here! Hey, Naya, come back here! Beautiful maiden of Umuido village, what have you done to my son?
Ifafu na diama, ifafu onacho, owesiwe onayo. Mama maye kwegi, mbobo ne folo ya, obi adiro ya macha, owelo fifo nacho.
Sometimes I ask myself if truly you're my real mother. Because if what you think you're showing to me is a tough love, then you have gone way beyond that. Whatever the so-called reason for your actions, Mama, you have succeeded in destroying my life. Thank you very much.
Adadiche, now you mind your utterances. I am your mother. And mind whatever thing you say to me. Exactly.
I might have just one question for you. Just one question. What do you think about me marrying the prince?
The prince? Did the prince ask for your hand in marriage?
Answer me!
Now let me make one thing clear to you. Just like I said that you will not participate in the Festival of Beauty, you will not and can never marry the prince.
Well, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Now I have come to understand how you value my happiness.
Ada Riche! Ada!
I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Please forgive me, my prince. It's my mother. If I had told you earlier, you wouldn't have been able to convince her. My mother can be very stubborn when she chooses to. If she sets her mind on something, she doesn't go back. Please.
Why would she bar her from participating in the festival? Other mothers want their daughters to participate. Every mother wants their daughter to participate and even go as far as hiring someone to teach them. Why is her own different?
Ifafu na diama, ifafu onacho, owesiwe onayo. Mama maye kwegi, mbobo ne folo ya, obi adiro ya macha, owelo fifo nacho. Mama maye kwegi, obasia, owebiwe, owesia, obecha kwa oyoba, mba. Mama ye kwegi, oba.
My sweet, beautiful daughter. I am sorry. Words cannot express how sorry I am. what I do, anything I do you think hurts you, I did because I love you. You are my eyes. If I express the reason behind my actions, you will never understand. But if hating me is the price I have to pay for you to follow the right steps in life, I will take it. It is certain this is a storm, but every storm brings with it hope. By morning, everything will be clear again. My sweet daughter, I love you so much, and nothing can ever change that. I love you.
Hi. Adadiche. If you keep on going like this, you will hurt yourself. You have cried enough. If a pot of tears would have solved this problem, everything would have been over by now.
Exactly. Okay, Adadiche, let me ask you. Did the prince call off the marriage?
No. But he walked out on me. He walked out on me, Jinelo. Gods of my land, you needed to have seen the look on his face. He was so angry.
It's okay, my dear sister. It's okay. Look, we shall overcome these trying times, okay? It's just a matter of time.
Ada, Puzugo, and I must equally add that your mother does not hate you.
Yeah, exactly.
And with time, we will understand why she's doing all this.
Okay, it's okay. Stop be crying. Stop crying, please.
Peace be unto this household.
Who is that? Your Highness.
Nanyugonne, greetings.
Oh, you're welcome, my
Thank
prince. Sit.
Thank you.
Welcome to my home. Let me go to God.
No, don't bother. Not now.
If you say so. What will people think of me? That the Prince of Idemili came to my house and I couldn't offer him anything.
Some other time you'll offer me something and I will take, but not just for today.
My prince. What do I owe this royal visit?
Yeah, I say so. And as to the reason I came...
My prince, I will not pretend that I don't know the reason why you're here. But let me save you the time you will waste pleading. My mind is made up and the answer is no.
My mother can be very stubborn when she chooses to. If she sets her mind on something, she doesn't go back. Please.
Did you just say that to me?
I am sorry, my prince, but that is the truth. My daughter will not marry you. Thank you for this gift. But if the sole aim of bringing this gift is to make me change my mind, it's better you take them back. Because my mind is made up and I'm not going back on that.
Listen, Nai, whatever your reasons are, there is no problem without a solution. Please. I love your daughter so much. Don't turn your back on me.
Oh, no, my prince. I can't turn my back on you, my prince. Even if you don't marry my daughter, there are so many beautiful maidens in this kingdom that will come running just at a snap of your finger. I am sorry, my daughter is not one of them, and she is not going to marry you.
And if I come immediately to pay her bride price, that will not change your mind?
Your king, the same man you call king, the authority who will declare the festival of beauty open, is a man whose hands drip the blood of the innocent.
My prince, I am sorry to say, my daughter will not marry you.
Please tell me, is there any way I've wronged you? Is there something I have done wrong or hurt you in any way that you're not telling me? Or is there a bad rumor going on about me in this kingdom that I know nothing about?
No, my prince. In another place, at a different time or circumstance, I would have said that you're a perfect match for my daughter.
But not now? Answer me now, not now.
I'm sorry, my prince.
Why are you doing this to me? Why are you tormenting me?
I'm sorry, my prince. I am not doing this deliberately. I hold nothing against you. I can equally say I like you, but this is purely beyond me. If you don't mind, my prince, I was busy before you came.
Are you asking me, the Prince of Idemili, to leave your house? You both can go back to the palace. I want to be left alone.
My prince, in my capacity as the head guard in the Idemili kingdom, what you are asking can only be possible in normal time, not in this mood of yours.
Literally killed you. I will cut off your head and feed it to the dust. Come on, get out of here this minute.
Some maidens of this land say that they are avoiding you because you are deceitful. I've been the only one defending you. Why are you not confirming to me that what they are saying is right?
What? Are you serious? You really think I am deceitful? What kind of embarrassing statement is that?
I'm sorry if you feel embarrassed, but that is the truth. What you're saying to me now that Adadiche is not with us is quite different from what you said when she was with us.
And because of that, you have decided to join the jobless maidens of Idemili to call me names. Do you really know what it means for a maiden to be deceitful? Do you?
From what you're saying to me now, it is clear to me that you have no pity for our friend. Why didn't you tell her when she was with us? Huh?
Ifakamwa, if you were the one your mother advised not to marry a man, would you not have listened to her? Why
is she making it appear as if the prince is her life?
Oh, please, Chinelo, don't get this twisted. It is the prince that is making it look as if his life depends on our friend, and not the other way around.
If I can, what exactly is your argument?
What I'm saying is that our friend is passing through a trying period. All we have to do is to support her and not castigate her.
Oh, please, Ifeakanwa. Stop sounding like someone who is determined to misinterpret a clear issue. I am not castigating Adadiche. Listen, we have to guide her. And we need to do it together.
Peace be unto this household.
Is anyone at home?
How may I help you?
The king has requested your presence in the palace immediately.
My presence?
Yes, your presence. In fact, he specifically said you should come with us at once.
Okay. Let me round off with what I was doing. I will join you soon.
Your Highness, I marvel. I mean, I understand that the culture and tradition of this land is deep, but I never knew it can be this complicated. That a woman of this land can single-handedly prevent her daughter from taking part in the Festival of Beauty. I mean, this tradition finally gets me on my knee.
And the whole thing would have been easier if there was a way around it.
Of course, there is a way around it. That is why I have summoned Ogonne before the council today.
Your Highness, Nnoroka the cattle rearer of Idemili would readily tell you that he can force all his cows to the Idemili River. But surely, Nnoroka cannot force any of those cows to drink from the river.
And what is the relevance of this, brother? Are you trying to say that I do not have the powers to get things done in my own way in this kingdom?
Not so, my king. You may succeed in summoning Ugonne and even intimidating her by her presence, but you cannot change her mind. Your Highness, you don't even know the woman in question. You don't know her. She's stubborn. She is a tigress. And I bet on my chieftaincy title, she will never budge.
I am the king of Idemili Kingdom, one of the most powerful kingdoms in all Unigbo. Ugonne will do what I say. She must do it. She will.
Well, let's wait for her, my king. Oh, she's already here.
Greetings, my king. Greetings, my elders.
Ugonne, you're welcome.
No.
Your Highness, you sent for me.
Of course I did. Ugonne, come and sit. The reason I summoned you here cannot be discussed while standing. Sit.
Okay.
I'm seated, my king.
I was made to understand that you prevented your daughter from taking part in this year's Festival of Beauty. Is that true?
Yes, my king. And I meant it. My king.
Can you tell this revered body your reasons for doing that?
Your king, the same man you call king, the authority who will declare the Festival of Beauty open, is a man whose hands drip the blood of the innocent.
O gods of our land, I cannot accuse the king of being a murderer. What do? I can't possibly say anything.
I am waiting.
I will not.
Woman, in case you have forgotten, His Royal Majesty Ezedemili of Idemili asked you a question, and you must answer that question. Yes. Answer it. You must.
Your Majesty, please do not hold this against me. Do not see this as an act of disrespect, for I have absolute respect for you. That is why I came immediately I heard the summon. But sincerely, I am not at liberty to divulge my reasons to you.
Ugonne, are you out of your mind?
No. Listen to me. I am the king of Idemili kingdom, and I command you to speak now. If you don't tell me your reasons for stopping your daughter from taking part in this year's festival, you will leave me with no choice than to vent my anger on you.
The mother of a maiden remains the only one that can stop her from participating in the festival of beauty. Not the father, not the king, nor even the chief priest. And when she does stop her daughter, she owes no one any explanation for that.
Your Highness, in line with our custom and tradition, I possess the absolute right to prevent or allow my daughter participate in that contest.
How dare you? How dare you? I am the sole custodian of the custom and traditions of this land. You do not have any power, no right to do anything like that. How dare you?
I beg for permission to leave.
What? What an impudence! Have you lost your senses?
What? Ugonne, a woman walking out of the king of Idemili.
Hey. So what I was saying, bringing that woman here is one thing, but getting something tangible out of her is another.
Mama maye kwegi mbobo ne folo ya obi adero ya mma.
You are beautiful. You are a woman of inexplainable splendor. The glory of the sun and the moon are nothing compared to the glory in your eyes. Your beauty radiates. Whoever gave you that name deserves a cow. I can go on and on and on. And to tell you the truth, if I were a musician, I would compose a number of songs just to celebrate your beauty.
My prince. Thank you very much. You are indeed a unique man. In a very long time, no one has ever made me smile like this. Thank you so much.
She stole my heart from day one. Why can't she be mine?
That maiden is the greatest maiden in the entire Idemili kingdom. Any man who marries her will become a king whose name will be indelibly inscribed in the annals of this kingdom. He will be so great that kings who will come after him will make reference to him, and his tomb will be a sacred place of worship.
Serving him with outstanding dedication to duty. And still, he's dying every day for another maiden.
And how are you so certain that it was a maiden that he was thinking about?
You ask as if you don't know what has been happening. He proposed to a maiden of Umwedo village, and the mother of this maiden refused to allow her daughter to marry the prince.
And really, you have concluded that that was what he was thinking about? See, always try and remember that we are under the royal oath to serve the royal family. Their private lives is not your business, and do not make them yours.
You mean she said all that? A woman of this kingdom actually told you that she doesn't want you to marry her daughter?
I am sorry, my prince, but my daughter cannot marry you. She was as emphatic as that. As if that was not enough, she got up and told me, excuse me, my prince, I was busy when you came.
What? She said all that?
And even more, father. She not only rejected me as her daughter's suitor, she walked out on me.
What's impudence? All because of a maiden?
There is only one person who can give us explanation to all of this.
Who could that be, son?
Who else if not the person that instigated this whole thing in the first place?
You mean Odibo?
Yes, Odibo. He just has to explain what he meant when he said that Adadiche was a special maiden. He has no choice. He has to explain it. And you must send for him right away.
I can only urge you to calm down. And do not give anyone the impression that you have become desperate. I agree you may have fallen in love with a maiden, but no maiden, I repeat, no maiden has what it takes to get you agitated.
I've heard you, father. I've heard you, but Odibo will explain. He has to explain, father.
Adadiche.
Mother.
Drop that water and come here fast.
No problem.
The Prince of Idemili was here today.
He was here? To see me, I guess?
No. To further tell me how his life will be ruined if he doesn't have you as his wife.
But Mother...
I turned him down.
Mother, you did what? Mother, you are killing me slowly. You want me to regret having you as my mother, but I will not.
Let me make one thing clear to you. You will not marry the prince. And whatever marriage business you have with him, I will readily give you away to any other man in this kingdom, and not the prince.
Why, Mother? Why would you make such decision for me? You are not the one getting married. I am the one getting married, and I know the kind of man I want for myself. Why will you bar me from the one that means everything to me? And you want me to look for another? Why?
You argue from a point of ignorance because you know nothing. You will not marry the son of the king, period. End whatever relationship you have with him now and fast.
Greetings, Ezidemili of Idemili. Elders of the land, I greet you all.
Greet you. You are welcome.
Father, I have come to tell you that I am traveling to Annam.
Why travel to Annam? I've already sent for Odibo.
Yes. And has it not been 2 days since you sent for him? I can't keep waiting for him. I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of sitting idly and doing nothing. I'll see you when I get back.
Son, I will advise you to be a little more patient.
Father, there will be no need for that.
Your Highness, it is already established that he is in love, and there is nothing anybody can do to stop him.
That means he will go to any length. He could pass through a furnace of horror just to have her.
That a woman will reject the prince of this kingdom as her son-in-law still baffles me. Ugonne, that strange woman that my brother married, is indeed a definition of an impossible woman. She is killing her daughter gradually.
But I will teach her the lesson of her life. I will teach her that people may argue with all things, but no one argues with the custodian of the laws of Idemili.
So, how are things now?
Well, the prince hates my guts now. The villagers think my mother is crazy. Even the king too. It's a miracle that we have not been banished from this land.
What? How do you mean?
I don't even know why she would think that.
First of all, the king summoned my mother to find out why she does not want me to participate in the Festival of Beauty.
Okay.
And as always, she refused.
What?
That was not enough. The prince took his time, came to my hut, and explained to my mother how much he loves me and how his life will be frustrated if he doesn't end up marrying me as his wife. And my mother told him point blank that he will not marry me.
What?
He will not.
I never knew it happens like that. Or are you making this up to scare me?
Come on, Ifakanwa. Why would I make such a story up? I am telling you what happened at my hut. Now you see what I mean when I said the prince hates my guts. You see? The villagers, including me, believe that my mother has lost her sanity. The king must be a nice man to still allow us walk freely on this land.
Oh, my friend. But the king cannot be thinking of banishing someone from taking a personal decision.
Exactly. Look, I wish I can just go back and talk to your mother.
No! Don't even dare. Ifakanwa and Chinelo, I still love you so dearly as my friends, and I wouldn't want to lose you. If you dare go to my mother, she might insult you. And you might decide not to come close to me anymore. Please. Just...
It's okay.
My mother is frustrated.
Ada, calm down. Take it easy.
It's okay.
It's not nice.
Odibo, I have come to see you since you have refused to come to the palace. Why have you refused my father's invitation to the palace? Knowing full well that the reason for that invitation is because of Adadiche, my girl. Is there more to this than meets the eye? Or is there more to that girl that you are not telling me?
Her mother rejected you as her suitor.
Of course she did. Wait. Just how did you get to know about that?
The past is never truly behind us. Ghosts lurk in the shadows, eager to remind us of the choices we made. But if we look back, we might see an old friend with open arms, or an enemy with a hidden agenda. Sadly, some of us refuse to look back, never understanding that by ignoring the past, we are condemned to repeating it.
Odibo, I did not come all the way from Idemili to Annam to listen to you talk in parables. So I'll let you know that I did not understand a single word of all you have just said. And so I will wait for you to explain better. Do not do this to me, Odibo. I came all the way to listen to you talk. Don't tell me you have nothing to say.
I have said a lot already. Go home and ask your father the meaning of what I told you.
What is the meaning of this, Odibo? Are you deliberately trying to provoke me? If you don't start talking now, I will be forced
Hey, you are prince of a Idemili kingdom. Watch your tongue. I advise you leave this place now that you can walk on your two legs. Else I change my mind. You may be the prince of Idemili, but I am Odibo, the Otibo of Annam. Do not threaten me in my land. There is nothing hidden under the sun. The moment people understood what that means, maybe they would desist from evil.
Ah, look who is back. How was Anam? Did you see Odibo? And if you did, what did he say?
The past is never truly behind us. Ghosts lurk in the shadows, eager to remind us of what we have forgotten. But if we look back, we might see an old friend with open arms, or an enemy with a hidden agenda. Sadly, some of us have refused to look back, never understanding that by ignoring the past, we are condemned to make the same mistakes again. Those were his exact words, and he said you know about it. Can you give an explanation?
The past is never truly behind us. Ghosts lurk in shadows, eager to remind us the choices that we made. But if we look back, we might see an old friend with an open arm, or an enemy with a hidden agenda. Sadly, some of us refuse to look back, not understanding that by ignoring our past, we are condemned to repeat it.
That's exactly what Odibo said. How did you know? Sorry, never mind. I have forgotten you are the great Ozuidi. Now, can you please explain the meaning of that to me?
My son, there is only one person. One person that has explanation to what you need. One person.
Ozidi, please, don't tell me my father.
My love, I'm sorry, please. Very sorry. I never knew things would turn out this way. I wish there is something I can do. I really wish there is something I can do to change my mother's mind.
Adadiche, she's your mother. If you sit down and have a heart-to-heart talk with her, she would listen to you.
You really think I have not tried that?
That is what I want you to tell me. Because I believe as a mother, if you sit her down and ask her to explain things to you, she will.
There is nothing I have not done. I have tried everything possible to make my mother to budge, yet she wouldn't. What haven't I done? I have screamed. I have pleaded. I have literally thrown myself at my mother's feet in tears. Yet, she stood up and left me lying down there on the floor. I am so confused and it's as if I'm frustrated. Please, I really love you and would want to spend the rest of my life with you. But with the way my mother is taking the whole thing, I don't think she will ever give her approval. I'm not happy. My pain. I'm sorry, I'm very sorry.
If I fall, if I fall on a job, always see it on a yo. Mama, my wiggy, Bobo, follow ya. Ubia de roya macha, oh, will of free for a job. Mama, my wiggy, Oba, Basia, oh, we always ya, oh, Betcha, oh, Yama.
Tell me what you want me to do, and I will do it. I want to be free from this bondage. Tell me where I have gone wrong as a daughter that has made you take this decision against me, and I will apologize.
Adadiche, I am sorry. I am so sorry for denying you what you think is best for you.
Fine.
You don't know how sorry I am.
Okay, Mama. Does that mean that you have given us your blessings?
No. Don't get me wrong. I'm apologizing because no matter what you say or do, I will not concede.
Right. I do not want to dance again. In fact, Mama, I am no longer interested in the Festival of Beauty. That one is gone. I am talking about my relationship. The man I love. The prince. Mama, I'm very sure you were so much in love with Papa before you married him.
Yes, I was. The days I spent with your father were the best days of my life.
That tells me you know what love means. You have experienced love, Mama. Mama, I am a woman in love. Please, you are a woman like me. Can't you at least be considerate?
I am. My sweet daughter, you don't know how considerate I am.
Then why do you keep speaking in parables to me? Mama, why don't you come out clean and say the reasons for your actions? I don't understand you anymore.
Don't worry, my dear. In future, you will understand.
Really? Fine, Mama. You know what? I give up. I will not talk about this anymore. I am going to remain in this house until I get old and useless.
Mama ye kwege oba opasia owebiwe owesia obesia oyoba Mama ye kwege oba opasia owebi.
Please tell me what to do to marry your daughter. We are no longer asking you to allow her participate in the festival. We are begging, I am begging you actually, to tell me what to do to get married to her. Tell me what price it is and I will pay.
I am sorry. I am so sorry, my prince. I wish the case was different. I wish there's something more I can do for you. The truth is, no matter what you say or do, no matter what you offer, my daughter cannot marry you. Consider this course a lost one and move on. My prince, there are so many beautiful maidens in this kingdom. Your kingdom. In fact, in the whole of Idemili. Pick one of them and move on.
Before I finally met Adadije, I came across all those other maidens you mentioned. But Adadije finally captured my heart. That's why I'm asking you to tell me what to do. Anything at all. If I cannot have her, I'm afraid I will not consider any other person.
Choose someone else. Start getting used to her. Adadiche is my daughter. You cannot have her.
How was rehearsal today?
Fine, mother. Hey, mother, you will not believe what I heard today.
What did you hear?
That the prince of Idemili Kingdom asked for Adadiche's hand in marriage.
That's a lie. If such a thing was happening, Ugonne, my friend, would have told me.
Mother, issue here is not about the prince proposing to Adadiche. It's about Ugonne, the mother. She has bluntly refused to accept the prince as her son-in-law.
I don't believe you.
If you do not believe me, mother, you know the way to your friend's house. There is nothing that the poor prince has not done. He has even offered to pay whatever she names, yet she refused.
What did she say is her reason?
No reason at all, mother. She just said she doesn't want her daughter to get married to the prince, and that her decision is final.
since I wasn't going to let him marry my daughter anyway. I'm sorry.
Ugonne, I am your friend. No matter how it goes, you should give me the privilege of getting to let me know these things, rather than hearing them outside.
I'm sorry. I took it to be my personal problem. I didn't want to bother anyone.
Now tell me, why don't you want your daughter to marry the prince?
I don't like the royal family.
Are you not confusing me here? You, a widow with just a daughter, does not like the royal family. Are you even saying it out?
Are you going to disappoint me by telling me that you don't know me? I told you it's a personal decision. Something I've not told anyone, not to talk of my daughter. Are you going to make me regret telling you?
Ugonne,
Your Majesty.
will someone do here today to find out why you bluntly refused your daughter to marry the prince? We can overlook the fact that you don't want her to participate in the Festival of Beauty. But what we don't understand is why you have rejected the prince as her suitor.
Your Majesty, with due respect, at this moment, I am not ready to give my reasons.
Adane, are you saying you don't trust the members of the Ada Ide enough to give us your reasons?
No, Your Majesty, it's not that I don't trust the group, but it's not yet the right time for me to give you my reasons. Please.
A hard nut to crack. Aren't you, woman? You can go.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
It is so interesting how a woman can keep so much secrets. It can only mean one thing. She is protecting something for someone.
And whatever secret she is hiding could be the one that will cripple this kingdom when divorced.
Does it mean she has a man in her life? I mean, a man she's been getting down with since her husband died. It's possible. How can you ask such a question?
I think I know why she asked that question. Such a man might be the one that will get the information from her.
I'm certain he will be the one she will tell her reason or reasons without even knowing when she did. That's right. Unfortunately for you, Ugonne, the widow of Umedu village, is not that kind of person. She has no man in her life. Has no intention of accepting any.
Had it been I didn't know when I gave you to your mother, I would have sworn that you are not my son right this minute. What is wrong with you? What are you doing to yourself? You have finished a big keg of palm wine all because of a woman?
Odibo and Ozoidi pointing fingers at you. What have you done?
I have done nothing wrong, son. Now listen to me. The earlier you forget about that maiden, the better for you. It is high time you started looking elsewhere. You are the prince of this kingdom. and all the maidens in this kingdom are at your beck and call.
I'm not seeing any other maiden. My heart has been captured by Adadije, and she, it must be she.
I hate it so much when men begin to talk like women. Do not provoke me.
I've made you hot pepper soup. Should I serve you immediately?
Uju, I do not need pepper soup.
It will help.
It is she I want. I need her. I need her again and again.
Your Majesty, this has never happened before in the history of Idemili Kingdom. It has always been that maidens who emerge winners of the Festival of Beauty become members of Adide group. And the one that is declared main winner becomes their leader. We've never seen a situation where the leader of Adide group is the queen. It has never happened, Your Majesty.
And that would be too much power given to just one woman.
My king, you know very well how heavy the position of a woman leader is. Talk more of becoming the queen at the same time.
That means she will definitely corrupt the two offices. My king, giving a monkey water is not a problem. But how can you retrieve the cup from it?
Are you forgetting something here? I am the king of Idemili Kingdom.
That's no doubt about it. Yes, you are.
And as you all know, our laws are created when kings make declarations. I am making a decree here and now today that in this year's festival, whoever emerges the main winner of the Festival of Beauty will marry my son, the prince. You heard me very well. And she will be the first leader of Adide group to be queen in this land. I am the king of this kingdom. I have spoken, and so shall it be.
Okay, Chuku.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I was trying to take a nap. No problem. You're going to the palace now. Mother, to the palace? What am I going to the palace to do? Don't stand there asking me questions as if you consider me a fool that doesn't know what she's doing.
But mother, I do not have any business in the palace.
Business can always start. You're going to the palace and you're doing it now.
My daughter, go. Mother, I am not comfortable with this. I don't even think this is a good idea.
I don't understand. The king has just decreed that any maiden who is declared the main winner of the Festival of Beauty will marry the prince. Do you really think any maiden who hears this will sit back at home waiting for that day to come? Haven't you got a brain?
Mother, what am I supposed to do when I get to the palace?
Hi! Gods of our land, did you not give my daughter a brain when you created her? Are you trying to tell me that you don't understand the point I've been trying to make? Upon all I've been telling you, you still have not figured out what you're going to the palace to do.
Mother, this is so sudden. The only thing that I've been getting from what you've been saying so far is that the king has decreed that whosoever is being declared the main winner of Festival of Beauty will marry the prince. But I do not see what that has to do with my visit to the palace. You don't expect me to bribe the king, do you?
The prince is in a vulnerable state right now. Ugonne has sabotaged the prince's relationship with Adadiche. You will not understand. But this is the opportunity you and I have been waiting for. A golden opportunity that we cannot let slip out of our hands. If you say you don't understand the point I've been trying to make, I will use a dirty slap to correct your brain.
But Mother, what if I get to the palace and the prince doesn't like me or even want to see me for that matter?
One thing you don't know about yourself is that you are one of the most beautiful maidens in this kingdom. My daughter, make any naya. Make him fall for you. Yes, let him fall for my daughter, Ogem. Beke mo. Ada beke. Oyomu.
Mother.
Never slacks in its production of beauty.
She looks more like a spirit from the river. Or should I say river goddess? Oh la la, this maiden is beautiful.
Greetings to the gods that protect the palace.
The beautiful maiden of Idemili. I greet you too.
And I equally greet you. You see, maidens like you are supposed to be the first thing anyone must see in the morning.
You just nailed it.
Please, can I go in?
Yes, of course. Has she been in this village? I have never seen anything like that before.
Akake, this our job has turned us into prisoners in the abode of the king. Do we ever get to go anywhere?
Did you see that? No, did you see that?
I saw it.
Who is that maiden? Did you ascertain to know what her business is in this palace before letting her in? Look at these fools. Imagine. Oh, you allowed a maiden walk into the palace without finding out who she came to see. If I find out that this maiden is an enemy, I will force both of you to sing Ebelema Owa Uwame Uwame.
Hey, wait.
Please, can you tell us what brings you here?
Yes, anything we can help you with.
You do know Adadiche, the princess' fiancé, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I am here on her behalf. Can I go in now?
Yes. I am sure the prince will be very delighted to see you.
Yes.
But just wait here.
Hold on. Stay here. Don't go anywhere. We are coming.
So easy. So easy to get him.
Tell the person to jump into the river.
River Kwa. She has a message from Adadiche.
Adadiche? Adadiche, my wife. Ask the person in immediately.
Okay. You can go now. You can go and see him.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hi.
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings. What message did you bring from my wife?
My prince, your wife? You're not even married to her yet.
I said, what message did you bring from my wife?
getting married.
The gods be praised. I knew it. I knew it was only a matter of time and her mother would cave in. Now let me start making preparations.
My prince. Adadiche might be getting married, yes. But definitely not to you.
What do you mean?
She said I should tell you how sorry she is.
I thought she loved me. We were planning to get married. We had...
My prince. Adadiche was in love with you. Yes, she was planning to get married to a prince. But not you.
I don't believe you. Adadiche cannot say a thing like that.
Down, my prince. I understand how hot you are. Huh? Let me make you forget whatever that is pulling you down. I'm here for you.
Who did you say you were again?
Shh, my prince. Let's continue the discussion inside. Come, my prince.
How did it go? What? Stupid girl! Who asked you to do that?
But mother, you said I should make sure that the prince falls for me. How else could I have done that?
I told you to make sure that the prince falls for you. And this is the only thing that entered your empty head.
I'm sorry, mother. I couldn't have thought of any other better way. I'm sorry.
Stupid girl. Let's go inside.
If only you can get your mind off Adadiche. I promise to give you the memory that you will live with forever.
Are you not supposed to be Adadiche's friend?
My prince, are we supposed to be talking? Oh, my prince.
What on earth have I done?
Prince of Idemili Kingdom, is everything alright?
Get out! I shouldn't have done this. What have I done? What have I done?
What is the matter with you?
Father, I want to be left alone.
And what kind of father would I be if I leave you alone?
Father, please!
Please sit down. Tell me what the problem is. Why are you pacing around? Why are you shouting at the guy?
What part of I want to be left alone do you not understand? What is wrong with everybody? Get out of my chamber. I want to be alone.
Now, if only you would calm down, maybe, just maybe, both of us will get to a reasonable solution to this your madness.
Father, I am not mad. I just...
Oh, shut up and sit down this minute. I do not open this your mouth unless it is to tell me what your problem is today. Einea, you can start talking now.
I've done something terrible. I can't say it.
Did you kill anyone?
Oh, the gods forbid, Father. How could you even think of a thing like that?
Then you've not done anything. I presume this your current madness has to do with the maiden that was with you.
How did you know that?
Of course, I am the king of this land. This is my palace. Do you really think you can hide anything from me?
I shouldn't have done that, Father. I shouldn't have slept with her. She's Adadiche's friend.
Listen to me, my son. If you are still hung over that maiden, then you are not the man that I think you are. Then you don't know what it means to become a prince. You are the prince of this land, and by virtue of that, all the maidens in this kingdom are yours.
Father, I feel guilty.
Did you enjoy it?
Oh, come off it, Father.
Listen, my son. Forget that maiden and move on with your life. We are already a great family. We don't need any maiden to be great. Name whoever it is, any other maiden of your choice, and I am prepared to make her the main winner of the Festival of Beauty. That I assure you.
Father.
I gathered already that the said Ugezu is one of the most intelligent maidens in this land. She is from a famous home, and she has a mother who respects constituted authority.
Who is Ugezu?
My prince, you surprise me. Don't tell me you didn't even bother to know her name before jumping into the air with her. That is not fair, my son.
Father, do I really know you? Are you this strange?
Maybe when you become a king, I am sure you might just be as weird. Try and recall the wonderful moments you spent with her. And if you consider her good enough for yourself, tell me immediately so that we can start the process.
How did you get past my guards?
My prince, be nice. I'm your Festo.
Did you meet my guards out there and they allowed you in?
My prince, why are we still talking about the guards? Aren't you supposed to be talking about ourselves?
Why am I looking at you and I don't know what to tell you?
My prince, don't you think you're talking too much? Huh? You're supposed to be doing something. They're talking.
Greetings.
Oh, Your Highness.
Greetings. I presume you are Nanyo Jugu. How are you?
Very well. You're welcome to my home.
Thank you.
And to answer your question, yes, I am Ojugo. Sit with me.
No, there wouldn't be any need for that. I just came to see your daughter, Ugechu.
Oge. Oge, my daughter.
Yes.
What has she done? Please, I apologize on her behalf. Please.
She has not done anything wrong. You don't have any cause to worry. I have just come to see her.
Okay, if you say so. She went to fetch firewood, but... Oh, here she comes.
Oh.
My prince. My prince.
Surprised to see me?
Yes, my prince. Mama,
if you don't mind, I'd like a moment with her. It would be nice to have a moment with you. Can we?
Yes, my prince.
Why are you sounding as if you didn't hear the king? He threw it open and...
Nothing was thrown open. You are creating imaginations in your head. And you need to control it before it consumes you.
Einaya took that maiden in his heart. You may deny everything, but you cannot deny this.
So what are you planning? You want to go and take him too?
The king told him that all the maidens in this land belongs to him.
And in your stupidity, you, a maiden, who bears the cup of the king and the prince. A maiden who is under an oath has included herself in that group?
Oh, please, Uju. Don't be ridiculous. What makes you think that we are not part of it? Our oath is towards ensuring the safety of everyone in this palace. And if the prince decides to make out with any of us, there's nothing that will stop him from doing that.
Adane, you know what? Whatever you want to do with your life, go ahead and do it. Ada, go ahead.
I was really surprised. I never dreamt of seeing him here.
But mother, you said I should make the prince fall for me. And that was exactly what I did.
Yes, my daughter. I owe you one. You're your mother's daughter.
Thank you, mother. But, mother, I thank the gods for whatever that prompted Ugunne's strange behavior. Because everything is working in our favor, in my favor.
Yes, my daughter. Everything is working in your favor. Hey, let's do some dance steps.
But mother...
You think because you are now seeing the prince, imagine the main winner of Festival of Beauty will become automatic. Ezidemli might be the one to honor and declare the Festival of Beauty open. But he is not the person to declare who the winner, the main winner is. The no-nonsense Ozidi does. Let's dance.
Your Highness, what you ask me to do is way beyond my powers.
But I also know that you're powerful enough to at least get the gods on our side.
Your Highness, the only thing I can tell you is to make the maiden to do her best. Not just for the crowd, but to convince our ancestors that would also be watching.
Of course she will do her best. Of course she will. But I want you to also do what you have to do as the man that is in charge.
Hey. Okay. Are you serious?
I am telling you.
Hey, I still can't believe this. You mean the prince, eh? You mean prince?
Prince and I are now together. I mean, very together.
I am happy for you, Ugechu. But I am disappointed in the angle that suggests that the prince already had you. Are you that cheap?
Excuse me, Chisoba. Hold it there. Don't you dare twist this. Adadiche gave the room for all this. The prince was dying slowly. He wanted comfort. And that was exactly what I gave to him. You should be thanking me for saving your prince. Rather making everything I did seems like it was cheap.
Okay, please don't mind just about with our discouraging lies. See, I really envy you. Okay, please, how did you do it?
And I'm sure you would die when I tell you that the prince proposed to me.
What?
Adadiche thought that she could have everything all to herself. The prince, the attention of the entire kingdom. Well, let's see. Let's see who laughs last. Now watch me.
Sister.
Let us see how she's going to win the Festival of Beauty. You go like this.
Anya. Hey, hey. Dance. I don't want to.
Please don't mind that. Come.
Daddy, come back.
Greetings.
How are you, my child?
I'm fine. But please, may I know you? Considering the fact that you just called my name, and I do not know who you are.
The young, always inquisitive. I am not disappointed. Your father was my very good friend.
My father? But he never mentioned you to me.
I know. Adadisha, I have come to deliver an important message to you. I know things have not been moving quite well for you. And you have reason to believe that the world has turned against you. Especially your mother. But I have come to tell you that your mother loves you so much. She loves you to the extent that she is ready to do anything to ensure your happiness. Our lives. Your life will get better if only you will learn to live on hope. Your happy ending may not be what you expect, but that is what makes it special.
Wait a minute, please. I'm sorry, but you still haven't told me your name.
I am, and have always been Ilo Acacia, the Okasia of Idemili Kingdom.
Strange. Your life will be much better if you can just hold on to hope. Your happy ending might not be what you expect, but that is what will make you feel so special. Suddenly, I'm beginning to feel much better after a long time. I don't understand. I can't even believe I'm saying this. Well, thanks to the strange man in my dream. Whether if it's a dream or not, whatever it is, I only believe that there are better days ahead. Mama obukwa nnemu o nnemu jonjo obukwa nnemu o isi na nwannem obukwa nnemu we Chukwu biko gozie nnemu nye ya ọganiru mụ na nnemu sokwu obukwa nnemu we mụ na nnemu sokwu obukwa nnemu o nnemu we ezigbo nnemu we Chukwu biko gozie nnemu nye ya ọganiru nnemu wo ezi Mama, I humble myself before the wise woman I call my mother. Mama, you will live long. The gods of this land will continue to bless you. You know why? Because I love you so much.
Adadije, are you alright? Is there something you need to tell me?
Not at all, Mama. I am very fine. Come rain, come shine. You will continue to be my mother. You know why? Because you mean the whole world to me and I love you so much. Nemo, nemo, ezigbo nemo, 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 ezigbo nemo, mama. Nemo, nemo, ezigbo nemo, Chukwu biko gozie nemo nye ya ọganiru. Mama, I love you.
I love you, Mama.
Your life will get better if only you will learn to live on hope. Your happy ending may not be what you expect, but that is what makes it special.
This is well-prepared egusi soup and apple for you.
And this is boiled yam for you.
Fresh fish pepper soup for you.
What a unique name for a unique maiden. Adadije. A daughter that is different. You are beautiful. You are a woman of inexplainable splendor. The glow of the sun and the moon are nothing compared to the glow in your eyes. Your beauty radiates. Whoever gave you that name deserves a cow. I can go on and on and on. And to tell you the truth, if I were a musician, I would compose a number of songs just to celebrate your beauty.
Chika, I am surprised that you don't see anything wrong in what she did. How can a maiden of Idemili Kingdom throw herself at a man to the extent that he took her even when they are not married?
And I ask you, Chizoba, how is that your headache? Are you one of the goddesses of the land? She slept with the prince. Has she died?
She did not die. And I never told you that I wanted her to die. I just want you to condemn what she has done. It will help in our quest to groom the younger maidens of this kingdom.
Chizoba, are you aware that Ogechukwu may most likely emerge the main winner of the Festival of Beauty?
Why? Because She desperately went and seduced the poor prince.
Chizoba, just one question for you. What if she finally emerges the main winner of the festival? What will you do?
Then I will know that the gods of Idemili Kingdom are dead. I will know that decency has been abolished from this land. And I will come to the conclusion that Ozidi, the no-nonsense chief priest respected by all, is nothing.
So you mean he said all that to you?
When I woke up, everything he said remained fresh in my memory.
Your name works for you because you're really different. If I had that dream, Chinelo, I would totally freak out.
Funny enough, when I woke up, I felt great.
Huh?
I felt an inner peace.
So, you mean you're okay with not taking part in the Festival of Beauty?
If I can, I'm not just okay, but I'm okay with the world now. As a matter of fact, I am okay with whatever the world throws at me. Yes.
So, in other words, you're saying if we should give you a bad news now, it will not really affect you.
Chinelo, that's weird. That's not the exact response I was expecting to get, or where I saw the conversation going. Spit it out. I know there is a bad news. Isn't there? Now, that satisfies my curiosity. Talk to me, Chinelo. I'm all ears.
I don't think you like it. Not you don't think. She will not like it. Adadichi, you're not going to like this at all.
It's about the prince, right? Huh? The prince is seeing someone else, right?
How did you know?
I saw him yesterday, but he didn't see me. I saw him cuddled up and lost in his newfound love.
This is unbelievable. And that means nothing to you?
I do not blame him. The truth is that we are not meant to be together. Because if we were meant to be together, nothing would have stopped us. I just thank Chukwu Okike for having made things turn out the way it is. The truth is that I do not think the prince deserves the pure love I was willing to give to him. Because if he does, he wouldn't have made mockery of what we shared. For the very first time in a long time, I am happy with my mother for having sabotaged things for me.
Adadiche is really Adadiche. You are different from us, especially me. I give it to you.
No, Chinelo. No one is different from another. The thing is that we have our different lifestyles and interpretation of how events happen in our lives.
What about your mother? Are you okay with her?
I was never quarreling with my mother. I am even grateful to her for having stopped us. If not, I would have made the worst mistake of my life by getting married to the prince. The prince that any maiden of any class can seduce at ease. I am happy.
Well. If it's not the almighty Adadiche of Idemili Kingdom.
So, my dear, what were you and your mother trying to achieve? With the stunt you pulled about not taking part in the Festival of Beauty contest, what can you boast of? Okay. You know, I was almost afraid that their stupid drama will ruin the Festival of Beauty for us this year.
So tell us, Adadichi, what was the plan? To get the attention of the king, or maybe make the prince fall in love with you?
Oh, wait. Maybe they were seeking for special attention from the members of Adide group.
Exactly.
My fellow maidens, I am so sorry for whatever problems or worries my mother and I might have caused you. I'm sorry. And as for you, Ogechi, I want you to know that I do not have any problem that you are with the prince. As a matter of fact, you are perfect for each other. I don't have issues with that.
Thank you so much, Adadiche. But you know what? I do not need your permission to be with the prince, because the prince is already mine. Being with you was one of the biggest mistakes he ever made, and he kept regretting. I also do not need your permission to attend the Festival of Beauty.
Ogechi, that you have been programmed to win the Festival of Beauty does not necessarily mean that you will emerge as the main winner, unless the gods approve.
You know what, Adadiche, in all the years that I've known you, I never knew you were this retarded. Let's leave here.
You are welcome to the throne room of Adide. How may I be of assistance to you?
I have come to give you an important message.
Okay.
As the leader of the prestigious Adide group of Idemili, you should be able to understand that yours is a sacred office. A creation of the gods and the ancestors of this land,
okay,
to maintain peace and justice. I have come to warn you. The Adide group of Idemili must not be part of any useless festival that a murderer will declare open.
I don't understand.
You will soon understand.
Who are you?
Ask your king. Ask your king, the man that sits as the king of Idemili, and he will tell you about Ilo Acacia, the Okasiakasi of Idemili kingdom. He is the one standing right before you.
Greetings, Nai.
Great woman of Idemili, how are you today? It is indeed an honor standing before you today.
Thank you, Nai. But I can't seem to place the face. I'm so sorry. Have we met before?
Yes, a long time ago. Nwaneka, I have come to warn you. Do not get involved in any useless festival a murderer will declare open.
But Nai, just hold on a minute. Nai, what is the meaning of this message? And who exactly are you?
You will soon understand.
Nai, at least tell me your name, please.
Ask your king, and he will tell you about a man called Ilo Acacia, the Okasiakasi of Idemili. He is the man standing before you. Ask your king.
Okay, Nai,
And what does he mean by the person who will declare the festival open is a murderer? Hey, gods of our land, this nut is too hard for me to crack. What will I do now?
The great woman of Idemili Kingdom, I have come to deliver a direct message to you. A message that is very important for this kingdom. And I want to believe you will not ignore what I am going to say.
I don't know who you are. And I cannot say I know why a stranger would come to me with a message.
It is an important message. Very crucial for this kingdom. So it does not matter if a stranger brings it.
What is the message?
Do not involve yourself in a festival that a murderer will declare open. I am talking of the festival of beauty.
Who are you?
If only you will ask your king, he will confirm to you that Ilo Acacia, the Okasiakasi of Idemili Kingdom, the man standing before you, is not a stranger.
So weird. What is this unsettling feeling that I have? This is indeed a very strange dream. Who is this murderer that he spoke about? And who is Ilo Akase, by the way? Oh, gods of our land. This puzzle is too complicated to solve.
How is it? How is it that the three of us had the same kind of dream at the same time with similar events? I don't just get this. I don't get it.
Wait. Everyone should just hold on a minute. Your Majesty, can you recount yours first?
Yes. According to him, he said I am not supposed to be involved in a festival that a murderer will declare open. Exactly. Yes. Oh, this is getting more strange by the minute. Word for word? Wait, let me be sure. Did he tell you his name?
Yes. Ilo Acacia.
The Okasiakasi of Idemili Kingdom.
I think we should invite Ozo Idi in on this. Yes. He may not know him, but certainly he may have an explanation to give us.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Maidens of Idemili, as we all know, today is our last day for rehearsals before the festivals. So please, I really would like us to be serious. Because whatever you do now is what you are going to do on that day. So let us all be serious today.
Chioma, there is no time for all this talking. Let's get down to our dancing, please.
Oh, no. Clear the bowl. Our winners are here. Come in.
Oh, so what exactly are both of you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with your friend Adadi J? I mean, to console her for the loss of her dignity in this kingdom.
Okay, shut up. This isn't the time. So you can go ahead and make as many sarcastic remarks
as you deem fit. Nobody cares. But just do well to get out of our way while you're at it.
You know what? I've been wondering. Why are you making a mockery of yourselves? Or aren't they?
Ogechi. So tell me, why do you think we're making mockery of ourselves?
Oh, my darling, you are making a mockery of yourselves. Because everyone knows who the winner and the loser is already. Or don't we?
Okay, I laugh at you. I really do not have time for this nonsense. Music, please. Hey! Ogechi, I swear, by the gods of our land, if you don't get out of my... What will happen? What will you do?
I don't understand. Wait. I dare you to play this music. Hey! Nobody dances to her music. Do I make myself clear? No!
Disappointed. With just a few days to the festival and you still have the nerve and the time to fight? I come here to see your last rehearsal, and this is what I see. Fear. Shame. Shame on you, maidens of Idemili. Shame.
We're sorry. Mother, you need to see the new beads and clothes that I bought today.
Oh, thank the gods you're back. How was market?
Fine, Mother. Oh. Sure. Mother, see.
This is nice.
Mother, see this one. Aren't they beautiful?
They are nice. They are, my daughter. Okay, go inside, drop them. There are some new dance steps I did like to teach you.
But Mother, I just came back from the market. I am tired.
With the festival around the corner, do you really think you have time to rest? Go inside and come back before I change my mind.
Okay.
You will be smiling now.
Take back your gift, woman. You cannot bribe the gods.
Ozoidi, I have not come to bribe the gods. I'm only here to appease them.
Why?
Ozoidi, please don't stop me. I'm here to appease the gods.
Why do you want to appease the gods?
For my daughter.
Oh, I see. Ifoma. You've made it a habit to appease the gods on behalf of your daughter? Don't lie to the Idemili shrine.
I'm sorry, great one. The truth is, I'm just trying to do what a mother should do for her daughter. Or do you expect me to sit around doing nothing when the festival is around the corner?
Woman, if it is your daughter's destiny to emerge one of the winners, or the main winner in this contest, so shall it be. Go home.
Ozoidi, how can you say that? I've brought this to appease the deity. Whatever comes to the deity does not leave.
I am the priest of the deity, and you cannot teach me how the deity works. Take back your gifts. Go home. It is only the gods that have the power to declare whomever they deem fit winner. It is not in your place or mine to do so. So take your gift and go home. only thing you will do is to sit and wish our younger ones the best of luck. Give them your blessings on that day. Have faith that everything will work out the way it should be.
Ozoidi, are you saying there is nothing I can do?
There is one thing you can do.
What?
Go.
How dare you, Ojugo? Take these things out of my compound immediately.
I am sorry, my great leader. I didn't mean to offend you.
I say. So what was your intent when you woke up this morning and decided to bring this rubbish to my compound?
My leader, I wanted
to bribe me.
How can I think of that, my leader?
I say. So when you came and said it was on behalf of my daughter, you never had anything in mind.
I am sorry if that is the way you understood it.
Ojugo, you are trying my patience. I want to go into my heart. I don't want to meet you when I am back. Because if I do, you will continue to pay for this crime all the days of your life. Now get out of my presence! Get out!
Kingdom at last. I can't believe I am back.
My friend died and placed this child under my care. He has been like a son to me. Why are you sending him away?
Listen, Ogunne. There are times when we are not supposed to ask questions. And this is one of those times. This boy's life is in danger. And he must leave the kingdom today.
Leave the kingdom?
Yes.
To where?
To a safer place. Possibly to his mother's place. Where he will be safe. Dinta here will take care of him. Just give him the blessing you said you're supposed to give him.
That's the only thing I took from your mother before she died. I gave it to you this day. It will surely guide you wherever you go. And will equally bring you back home safely someday.
Don't worry about the boy. When the gods approve, he will definitely come back.
And now I am back. I can't even believe this.
It is time for you to go home.
Who are you?
My identity is not important at the moment. The most important thing is that the time is ripe for you to go home.
Home?
Yes, my boy. Home.
I don't understand. What do you mean home?
I mean you should go home. And when I say that, I mean it with every sense of seriousness.
But this is my home.
Oh, come, Mado. This is not your home. You have been living here from childhood because the same person who killed your father was closing in on you to silence the verdict of the gods. But as days transformed into weeks, as weeks transformed into months, as months transformed into years, it has become clear that the verdict of the gods cannot be silenced. The time has come for you to go home, and you have to go home immediately.
Who are you? And why are you telling me all these things?
If only you can humble yourself before the one you live with now. Ask him some very serious questions. He will refer you to your root. And let me tell you, men are nothing without their roots. Ukoma to go home. And the time to do it is now.
That encounter with the strange man has changed my life completely. Idemili looks like a land of peace. I pray I found peace here.
I greet you, my son. Do I know you from somewhere?
My name is Okomado. I have just been informed that I am the son of Ilu Akasia, the Okasiakasi of the Idemili Kingdom.
Don't worry about the boy. When the gods approve, he will definitely come back.
Okomado, the son of Okasiakasi Idemili. Come, my son, come.
That was a strange dream indeed. Yes, like. But what baffles me is that everything this man said to me turned out to be true. Yes, my son. Everything he said is the truth. Yes. But he didn't tell you his name. No, he never did. Wonder shall never end. Well, you're welcome, my son. Thank you.
Great man of Anam, if I may ask, what brings you to my shrine?
It is time.
Time for what?
Time for you to act on a crime that ought to have been punished years ago.
What crime?
Ozokwor of Idemili Kingdom. Are you saying you don't know what I'm talking about? Ozokwor, the gods have sent me to you. I know you were told to wait, but the time has come.
There is just one thing that has occupied my mind ever since that dream. when I asked him if I knew him before, he said, and I quote, "Yes, a long time ago," unquote. But I have been cracking my brain all this while, but nothing.
That is exactly what he said to me. And do you know the funniest part? He said I should ask my king who he is.
And that is why I've been asking myself, what does the Igwe of the Idemili have to do with that man? And what did he mean when he said that the person who declared the festival open is a murderer?
That is exactly why I am here.
I humbled myself before the king and the elders here gathered.
No.
The maidens of our land are eagerly waiting for the festival to be declared open. And I am certain that the maidens will entertain us beyond our expectations. That even the no-nonsense Ozoidi will find it very difficult to choose the main winner.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Negu. Looking around, you will discover there is a problem. I believe that is why His Majesty has not declared the festival open.
What is the problem?
This is where the members of Adide group are supposed to sit. And if you take a look around, you will discover that not even a member of Adide group is here. Can we possibly proceed with this festival without that highly respected group represented?
Your Majesty, I am sending you to the leader of that Adide group. Tell her that our presence is needed here immediately.
Yes, Your Majesty.
A new day has come in the land of Idemili. A new sun is shining, and the gods have shown us their favor. Obana Diwama, Ifoma Gago, festival of beauty in the land of peace. Obana Diwama, Ifoma Gago, festival of beauty in the land of peace.
People are expecting you. How are we supposed to hold this festival without you?
Ichie, go and tell your king that there is a murder case pending in this kingdom. Tell the king that I said, until that case is resolved, that we, the members of the Adaide group, will not attend the festival or any other Idemili kingdom celebration.
You are confusing me. Please, what do you mean by the murder case or something like that?
Ichi, are you claiming you don't know what a murder case is?
I know what a murder case is. What I do not know, I still want you to explain to me, is murder case by who?
Ichi, when you get to the palace, ask your king. Tell the king of Idemili that we, the members of Adaide group, no longer recognize him as king of this kingdom. Meaning that he has no right whatsoever to invite us. Meaning that he has no right whatsoever to summon us for anything. If he needs anything, he should come before us and act just like every other indigent in this kingdom.
I didn't quite get you well. Did you just say you no longer recognize His Royal Majesty Ezonu as king?
Exactly. We, the Ada Ide group, no longer recognize the current king as king of this kingdom. Unless the murder case is resolved. As far as we are concerned, Idemili has no king. Micheal, go and tell your king that I said so. Go and tell your king that a case of murder is pending in this kingdom. Tell the king that I said until that case is resolved, that we, the members of the Adaide group, will not attend the festival or any other Idemili kingdom celebration. Tell the king of Idemili that we, the members of Adaide group, no longer recognize him as king of this kingdom. Meaning that he has no rights whatsoever to invite us.
Because of our ancestors. What is going on?
Thanks a lot.
What?
Are you alright?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. I'm sorry if I'm trespassing in any way. You look so beautiful. Like a goddess. Are you a maiden from this kingdom? Why aren't you taking part in the Festival of Beauty? Oh, I'm sorry, Gary. I'm very sorry. So I didn't mean to interfere here. Oh? Let me help.
It's okay, don't bother. I'll be fine. I do not want to delay you. I do not want to be the reason you should be late for the festival.
No. I already left the festival. Okay? I insist.
I insist too. Don't worry yourself, I'm fine.
Shown us their favor. Obana Diwama, Ifoma Gago, Festival of Beauty in the land of peace. Obana Diwama, Ifoma Gago, Festival of beauty in the land of peace. Festival of beauty in the land of peace. Obonadiwama, Ifoma Gago.